Hello, this is Dominic Felgrand, your local lazy gamer, coming at you with a wee bit of NTE, the one game that's a slip up from calling someone an NTR. And that's an unfortunate conversation to have with your parents, I assure you. Now, I'm just updating the game. Apparently a new version came out with, if I'm judging these numbers right, at least 2 changes. 1.0.13. I assume the 1.3 indicate the number of changes that were made. Hotfixes, I suppose. Okay, I think we're good to go. I'm hitting play. We'll see if it'll let us in. Anyway. How are ye? Are you alive? Are you holding it together? I hope you are. Hope you're having fun. I hope your days are going well. Wait, who was playing what? Bear with me a second. I saw something interesting pop up in my corner of my screen. No, they're not on today. Oh, they are on today. They're playing something. Elden Ring. Oh, they're set to just chatting. Give me a second. I'm gonna pop into their channel. Bear with me for a sec. Okay, that should do. Okay, looks like NTE is... There it is. There we go. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm also listening to Cara while we're playing from here on out. I've done that before. I set my stream to private by mistake while streaming. La da da. Still taking us a while. At least you can't hear him. That's a good thing. I don't want to expose him like that. Seems to be having fun with Elden Ring. You know what? I'm going to let his stream continue to play on my side to act as emotional support and maybe bully him for a bit. Bear with me. I'm going to tease him a little. There you go. Okay. Now, I need to actually start doing things like burning through all my staminas, because I've been ignoring that as well, and that's not a good thing. Oh, a letter from the town to my precious. Hey precious, did my letter make your heart skip a beat? Worried I blew a fortune on another scam? Relax. I actually struck gold this time and just had to tell you about it. Turns out the flea market at Bridge Crossing still has a few hidden gems. Though, it's mostly thanks to my sharp eye, I spotted this beautiful buried under a mountain of scrap there. Trust me, my instincts are dead on. If you still don't believe me, come down to Iban and see for yourself. Already cracking open a nice bottle. Oh. Oh. So what, does that just instantly get sent to us? NTE launches on April 29th. January, February, March, April. Pre-register will get... Oh yeah, I got the officer whiskey. Character Haniel, I have her. Fabricated dice, probably got that. Oh! You know what? So it's NTE now to enjoy. NTE... Is that saying anally go? Oh, nanally go. Okay, okay. I'm on the ball here. So it's NTE nanally go, NTE now to enjoy, and NTE. You know what? I'm putting that into the description over on YouTube site, which actually means I have to put a description into the YouTube videos. I haven't been putting a description into the NTE videos at all. Control V. Now to enjoy. That's one. NTE nanally, not anally, nanally. And NTE 0429. That must be the release date of the... Okay, that should be good. Okay, let me go to my settings again. So my settings aren't actually that... Okay, we'll set you to that. Oh, I forgot to restock. I'm actually very lazy when it comes to restocking. I'm just going to do the 72 hours. Okay, I've been neglecting that. I should literally just set the 72 hours and just forget about it. I don't know why I keep ignoring that. We need to make a lot of money to get that last building, because we need to get that last building for the buffs. You're fine. Oh. So I'm thinking about bringing what's her face over here, because cat girl. Okay, that's the one I wanted to bring down. Okay, that should do for now. Right, we can quick explore that stuff, but I want to save what I have for quick exploring to knock out everything. 40, 40, 80, 80, 80, 60. Yeah, I can knock out all of these with what I have. I just have to go to Houdini schemes. No, that's the bubble cap factory. Houdini schemes is over here. No, that's the rabbit hole. Where's Houdini schemes? Is that you? Yeah, there we go. After this, we'll then unlock that boss fight that we have unlocked. The one with the dog. We'll unlock it properly. I also have to see about unlocking those codes. Right. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, we'll start with the poker party. And then we work our way down. We already have the first one done. That was simple. Okay, next on our list of 6 things to do. Now, the reason why I'm doing them all once each is that once you have them beaten at least once each, you can send that invisible man to do them by himself for you once, or I suppose depending on the number of times you have him leveled up. Right now I can have him do it twice every now and again. There seems to be a cooldown on it. It doesn't seem to be hard set to a specific reset time. That wasn't so bad. game has a lot of moments where it's just quiet, doesn't it? I think that was surprise party we just cleared. Yep, so telepathy is next. Oh, we're done. Okay, that just leaves one more. Oh, she does have a hold attack. Oh. Oh, he just came in and wrecked shit, didn't he? Okay, we succeeded. Clear Skies is leveled up on her, so that's not a big deal. You could use a level up though. Yeah, that's going to be a bit. Yeah, I need to also ascend them to level 40. Okay, oh, we got a level up on you. Well, we might as well fast travel over. We've already burnt up all our pixels. Okay, that's another level cap increase. Oh, okay. Level 5 goes to 310. That's an oddly specific number to end on. I wonder why. Is it a No, it shouldn't be a multiplier thing. Why 10? Right. Leveling up the butler is probably something I want to do. Oh, I should do the city deliveries as well. Let's be real. And we need to get more nuts. Because if we get level 3, we actually have a chance of getting orange. And that would be amazing if we won the roll and got an orange. Which also reminds me, let's have a look. Bonds. Gift. Oh, we haven't given her any gifts today. Should I try and save up and get my hands on more really good gifts? I should be trying to get as many people to level 3 or 4 as I can anyway. I can get 150 on you. That won't get me close. I need to find all their favorite stuff. Oh, where can I get? Oh. You know what? I'm going to go over there and get that. Because in my mind, if we get those flowers, we can see how much a favorite item can give a single character. And if it's substantial enough to be worth going up there, I'll do it more often. This way. Oh, we got into a fight. Done. Oh. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. And we didn't get anything out of it. Hello. You're not the vendor, but you are. Oh, I did a mission for you. Oh, expensive, but I still want to know. $200? That's actually worth the effort. Okay. What's wrong? Happen to find a Moby Big Bookstore membership card at Ivan's front desk. So I thought it'd be better if I delivered it to him myself. It's just that I have a previously scheduled commission that I cannot step forward to. Okay, so you want me to do it for you? Yep. Okay. Operation Chef Mince promotion commence. Chef? I'm going to be a top chef someday. Because I snagged this. Ta-da-da-da! Heart of Delicami. This is actually a top class chef secret recipe collection. Why does that sound like that one cunt? Oh, it is that cunt. Kenneth, the head chef. Yeah. Was super famous before, like 8 of 10. In his interview, he said he tested his new dishes so many times that his taste buds completely disappeared. All to create that masterpiece that won over every critic. I can't even imagine how amazing it was to taste. He did not taste it. But don't worry, I still can afford this cookbook at least. I published this cookbook so that all food enthusiasts can enjoy their dishes without regret and to share the wonderful alchemy secrets with everyone. Once I mastered my skill to make my debut, I'm so treating you to dinner. Of course, you should be excited. But don't get too excited. Give me some room to grow. Someone just knocked over the sugar jar. It was her. The chef never said what to do when this happens. What do I do? What do I do? Everything in the pan is burning. Gotta go. Kitchen's about to burn down. I've been there. I have been there. Haven't seen you doing much lately. No way, I'm healthy as a horse. Huh? Fine, fine. You're not gonna tell anyone, right? No, I won't. Is the pawn moonlight supposed to grant wishes and stuff? If I could be as badass as Master Daffodil, I wouldn't have to worry about my family's growth at all. No, wait, no, hold up. This thing takes a cost typically associated with what you're wishing for. You want the ultimate taste, it takes your ability to taste. So on and so forth. So I stayed up all night these past few days to finish all the manga I borrowed, and finally, this Tale of All book mentions the shop Sunlight, where your wishes come true if you make them sincere at exactly 12. Did it work? We know it worked. I tried a few times, but I closed my eyes when making wishes and ended up accidentally sleeping. I'm so happy she's not competent. I'm also happy she doesn't go up to the mountains, because that's where it would have happened. So the question is, what's her favorite gift? Here we go. Now the problem I have with this is that's like 48,000 a piece. And it's in a gacha machine. That might actually be worth the while. What about you? Increases affection by 400 points. No gifting limit. Where do you even get that? We're going to have to visit Flo at some point. Damn it. Okay, so you're there. I think we can just pop on out, grab a couple of drinks, and we'll be good from there. Well, not drinks, a couple of things to nibble on, and that should. I'm not sure if it will. It won't get her to level 7, but I think it'll get us closer than we are. Obviously. Hello? Hello? If we were level 8, we can go on a date with Mint here. Oh. The birthday boy looks familiar. It's been a while. Which birthday boy? I don't see no birthday boy. Okay, come on. I need you to give me food. Okay, so this gives us attack. We'll buy exactly 2. It's cheap. Ugh. It's 100, but that's still better than that, so I'll take it. You know what? There's another thing we can do that can give us this. We have to go up here specifically. If we visit that tree, we get a little bit of bond towards the character. So I figured we might as well do that. You want to go really far up, don't you? Couple of delinquents there, but I think I'll let them off for today. Oh look, more delinquents. But these ones are actually delinquenting. Okay, oh. At least one girl, apparently. Done. Okay. He doesn't want to talk. That's fine. Should be able to take a photo here. Hello, I'm Shilang, the Administrator of Fortune Shades. Is there anything I can help you with? Prayer plaque? Please follow your heart and choose a prayer plaque. Oh, so how does this work? Right, let's see what happens here. Oh, do I have to do it at night? There we go. Here we go. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. That's really pretty. Oh, and the wolf went up. Okay, we did our best, so I think for now what we're going to do is we're going to start hitting quests. It looks like we can actually do everything here. So we're going to start with the bond quest to knock him out. Then we're going to hit the spin-offs. And then we'll hit the actual main quest. Down here. Actually, I have to figure out how, again, before we continue on, I need to figure out how to redeem these codes. Let's see what it says. Let's see. NTE redeem codes. No, I don't want to know what the redeemed codes are. I want to know how to redeem codes. Oh. There's actually been a few codes. Wonder if they're still active. Go into options and press redeem code. There you are. So let's start with the tree that we just got. Okay, we'll redeem all 3 codes. One more code. Okay, that's a start. Okay, that's not bad. Wait, that's odd. Aha! There's the others. It takes a while for them to show up, it seems. Launch livestream reward. Oh, okay. There's apparently a bunch of stuff I didn't realize we had. Okay, give me a second. I saw a list of... Okay. Active codes. Oh, there is a lot of codes in here. The date one is here. Let's see if the NTE, the other ones still work. And I'll put them up there in the list, in the description as well. It was redeemed. So that one works, NTEGIFT. Then NTEHAVEFUN. Ah, that one expired. NTE VTuber 200. That one redeemed. Okay. And I suppose... because I don't think we did NTEFREE. That one still works. Okay, and there's only one left to check. The last one is actually kind of... Jesus. Control C. Confirm. And even that one redeemed. Okay, so let's put in the ones that are still working. So there's only one that's expired right now, and that's Have Fun. NTE VTuber 200 is another one. Okay. One last check. Yep. So the only one that doesn't work anymore is Have Fun. Or is it Gift? Yeah, I think it's Gift. You know, I'm just going to put them all both into it. Okay, that's a lot of them that are there. I know one of them is expired. But that should be good for everyone now. Okay. Now let's see what came in. Oh, we got a bag of chips. I'll claim it. I find the idea of the bag of chips to be hilarious. Oh, yeah. Last one. Okay. And we are done. Okay, we go this way and just keep going. I could... oh, that's a convenience store in front of us. Which means you are what we're looking for. Okay, we're in. Now where is that? Oh shit. Something's not adding up here. Okay. We need... ask you. Quests. Scroll down. Track. Okay, it says he's up here. Oh, now he's there. You forgot your membership card. Oh my, sorry for the trouble, appraiser. Adler found it. I have some spare time, so I thought I'd drop by. Do you know that you forgot your card? Actually, I did. I was planning to read as many books as I could today, then come back to buy them later. I see. Still, I'm super grateful to you, Appraiser, and Mr. Adler. Now that I have my card, I can buy the books I want. Edgar, you sure really love the books, don't you? I've been wondering, since you already have Esper abilities, why do you work so hard to learn new things? Because I feel that answers obtained through the Esper ability never truly belongs to me. Oh, that's an interesting kind of a hang-up. Because when you think about it, he has been acquiring all this information, but he's been pulling it from somewhere else. So does that imply that the information he's getting is foreign in his mind? Rather than me giving answers, I prefer the feeling of discovering them through my own exploration. Asking your own questions, researching them yourself, and finding your own answers. Though a sense of achievement is something you can never get through Esper ability. Oh, well that's really cool, Edgar. Let me know if there's a book you want to read. I might be able to lend it to you. Don't need to hit the bookshelf. Sounds good. Thanks a lot. By the way, what kind of books are you going to buy today? A few novels. And this too. Let me see. How to communicate with people. Oh, that's a... yeah, fair. Seems like you've always found it hard to talk to people. Yeah, that's why I want to learn more about it. I can understand the theories in the book, but putting them into practice isn't that easy. The book says I should try talking to strangers, but I just find this intimidating. Let me think. Next time you want to chat with strangers, just bring me along. If anything goes wrong, just leave it to me. I should give you a peace of mind. FC, thank you. It's not a big deal. I just want you to feel more comfortable around others. I'll do my best. Okay. You know what? That's interesting. So he's all this information and all this desire to learn, but he seems to have just enough insecurity and shyness to not be able to deal with people. But a desire to be able to deal with people. That's not a bad trait. Did I get any bond for that? No. But still, that's actually, you know, interesting just to learn that little bit more about him. I suppose I can put the last of Nannally's stuff in here. I know I should. Okay. We've thrown a lot of gifts forward, and something weird happened with those gifts, actually. Okay, it did go up. It didn't look like it went up. But she can't get anything past level 2 right now. So it's probably a wasted investment to go beyond that. I want her at level 4, so I should focus everything at getting her to level 4. I'll have to wait until 4 in the morning, which is about 4 hours from now, before I can do any more gifting. I could probably knock her out in one shot if I was to get my hands on another one of those 2000 pointers. Like we have this thing here. I could get that one letter and that would knock out a character right then and there. But I don't want to do that. I just have to learn how to do all the bond stuff later. In my own time, at my own pace. I decided to buy the Guardian Order EX, the little police car. Because why the fuck not, you know? I might as well add it to my collection. Oh, we can pick up a handwritten letter from here? I didn't know we could do that. If I had known, I would have picked it up in a heartbeat. Okay, I'll see what I have for that then. Then, what do I need? I need something for character progression, right? So let's see, we need suspended delusions, and we need about 6 of them. I have over 200 treasures, so this isn't a big deal. And we need you. I actually can do that. Okay, this is going to be easier to grind up than I thought. Mostly because I already have a bulk of the materials. So I can just do 8 of them. And then... 2 of you. And boom. Okay. And with that, she is done for now. I think both of them still have to work on their arcs. Yeah, level 30. And, oh, you're done with your arc. Okay, what about you? We'd only need 8 of you. Oh, we don't have that. We'll have to save it for another time. Looks like there's a lot of encounters I haven't found yet. So she's the one that's lagging behind right now. These 2 characters are already as good as they can get. I should build her up. I suppose I should also look into building up him, because he is our only healer. So we need to find an item that can make his healing better. I'm pretty sure I can guess his healing thing in a fight on the map. I have to do something about her arc selection as well, because I don't think I have her specific weapon. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Because we can just keep stacking up that stuff. Okay, we can get one more into you. And that's T5 on you. I could T5 the rest of them, but I won't. We're going to get so many of them, it won't matter. Now that I think about it, I recently got Nanaly's ready. So I could actually focus on that. And we have to figure out how to get more of those gacha, well not gacha, the Tetris stuff. I wonder what we'd need to make Nanaly OP on her grid. So what I'm finding is they seem to add, not only do they light up, but they seem to add more little effects to it over time. At least that's what it feels like. Because look, she now has the glowing eyes, she's the twitching tail, she's the sparklers in her hand, she has the little glow effects underneath her. I think gradually they just add more details to the picture as they go along. It's kind of interesting, actually, in my opinion. Okay, so the next one is up here. It seems these bond quests aren't particularly involved, and I don't mind that. They're probably later on we'll get slightly more involved ones. Like I went on a date with on a train date with Mint at one point. Also, if Mint names things based on her sense of smell, does that mean Mint is not actually named Mint? But rather she just took on the name based on her own personal scent? Hey, Appraiser. So, where are you heading? Well, I haven't decided yet. Wait. Don't leave. Wait. Don't leave. I asked you here because I need your advice. Last time I gave everyone soda bottle caps as tokens, and they all looked like they received some kind of garbage. That crushed my confidence. I've been thinking hard until I realized a good token needs more than one's heart. It needs to be liked too. But I also want to give everyone a surprise, so I can't just ask them what they want. That's why I need your advice. Gift choosing. Not gifts, family tokens. Let's take a look around and see if we can find something. Okay. That's interesting. So basically we're getting something to act as, you know, a physical representation of the fact that we're in a family. If we're talking about family tokens, flowers would be nice. But flowers don't last, and I don't want rumors spreading around that the Kalukas are as short-lived as the tokens. That would be a disaster. What about dried flowers? That might work. Whoa. Why are the dried flowers so expensive? You're right. Let's look at something else. Jesus Christ. What the hell are they drying them in? Fucking gold? Da da da. And we're over. Where are we at the trash can? Used electronics. A recycling store like this usually have some gems buried somewhere. I'm pretty sure they're buried a fair share of they've buried a fair share of safety hazards too. Alright. Let's check out somewhere else. You know, if the goal is a representation of being in the family together, and she wants it to be something that they can all maintain and hold on to, and it's supposed to be a physical representation of the fact that they're in a family, I'm not sure. A part of me would be thinking of something like a commemorative coin, like something custom made, but that'll rack up after a while. Like, that'd be interesting. Something in the Pop Toys shop is pricey, or everything. A few draws in the gacha machine would be cheap enough. Gacha capsules drawn and signed by yours truly, painted with the Kaluchi family emblem. Perfection. But you're more likely to get common drops, right? Something that average doesn't seem fitting as a family token. Common drops, you mean? Never mind. Would such a cute token be okay? You don't get it, do you? Our family members need to be gentle but firm. In other words, they need to appear approachable. These little things do exactly that. I like it. Okay, she seems to have an image for the family. At the end of the day, it's your family, so you should get what you like. But if these are supposed to be tokens, shouldn't everyone have one? And since you pulled the limited edition special, you should try pulling more of the same. And next, they're all common grade. However, Nonly took a pen. See? Now that's for the Don special touch. Special indeed. Alright, this one's for you. For me? What? She's handing me a fucking Pokeball. Exactly, you're a member of the Calusis? And this is your token. Oh, I'll add my signature when we get back. Okay, I'll take it. I'm looking forward to your contributions to the family. Whether I like it or not, I'm being forcefully adopted. Let's be real, that's basically what happened right there. We're basically being forcefully adopted by a quote-unquote mob family. Looks like we have a bunch of quests we haven't touched yet. Rookie Photographer. A lot of it is just side stuff, but those can really rack up after a while. Okay, so we've done the bond quest. Now the big things are going to be, you know, the spin-offs. And after we clear out the spin-offs, we then have to hit the actual story mode. We really need to start doing the bank heists more often. And I need to learn how to do them well. Because bank heists are going to be a pretty big deal. Plus, there's a few things in there that can only be gotten with the bank heist stuff, the pink paws. I think we found female Waldo. I think we found Waldo. Anime Waldo. Let that sink in. She's just missing a beret now and she'd be perfect. Oh, there's the three of them. Woof patrol, woof woof, march on. Oh, that's the we did that side quest with the Kerberos and all that. Now look at them. They're just there out for a walk. Though it's interesting that they do detach from each other from time to time. I'm the chosen good boy. Yes, you are, Ruddy. Yes, you are. Buddy is kind of breaking off and doing his own thing there for a second. Make way for Buddy, the big guy. Yeah, Buddy's now their leader, isn't he? Woof patrol. Woof woof, we're on patrol. You know what? I'm screenshotting this. Oh, I can't. I'm not on Steam with this game. Let's see if I timed this right. Shit, I timed it wrong. Oh, I timed it to dab. Let it be. Goodbye, my woof woof friends. I'm actually kind of happy to see that. You know, we've done side quests and boom, we now have the characters out and about in the world just doing their thing. I like little details like that. When the world just shifts or grows or changes in small, whether insignificant or major ways, doesn't really matter. The fact that it does is just great. Oh, I missed. There we go. The damage has gone up a lot ever since I brought up those the character levels and such to match the you know, the content we're doing. And I do like that we get to see, you know, things like the rain and such if having an effect on the world too. You see in some worlds like it would have either zero effect or people just whip out the umbrella and just go about their day like them. But the fact that we see some people just trying to peg it off, that's great. Also, the little woof woof boys are completely unfazed. So just someone's random vehicles, huh? Wait, what am I doing? Okay, let's start with you. And you, oh god, you really want me to jump jump quite a distance, don't you? Oh, we still have to do that fight as well. One of the things I need to pick up is the little van. And we need to pick up the glider. And we need to pick up the wheelchair. And we get all them from the whatchamacallit I was talking about earlier. Yeah, just... And now we're off on a epic, dangerous, high speed. There's a lot of bullshit going on down here. Music's great. Also, I forgot I'm gonna have to move myself so I'm not in the way of the subtitles. Oh, it's your quest we're doing right now. Okay, so I'm going to do a few things really quickly, and then I'll be right back. It's not a major. I'm going to brush my teeth because I feel weird right now. And then I'm going to grab something quick to eat. So you should take this moment to get yourself something to nom on while you can. Yeah. Yeah. I, on the other hand, will be right back. Just doing stuff. Oh, I have that. Oh, I was gone for a hot minute there. Ah. Oh. Bear with me for a bit. Just finishing off my my snack. Then I'll start doing things. Oh, I'm going almost there. Okay, we're back. For now. Hello, Hanyel. Hi. And why are you doing out here? The audio suddenly lowered? He seems to be having fun.
Yeah, honey. 今日は依頼じゃなくて適当にこの辺をぶらついてるだけだから大丈夫。
Oh, just out for a stroll, huh?
なんだ、心配して損したよ。
Give me a second, I need to move myself a little bit more.
でも鑑定士さんってもっとハプニングが日常茶飯事みたいなイメージだったけど、休みの日もあるんだね。
Do I know?
実はエイボンってそんな依頼来てないんだよね。最近は暇つぶしのネタも切れちゃって。ハニヤの方は休みなの？ステージとか言ってたけど。
そうなの。ここのライブハウスでね。
Oh, okay.
お、スターサイン。
Yeah, what's the deal with them?
その顔はもしかして来たことないの？一緒に行こうよ。
Okay.
もちろん私のおごりで。もう始まるし、ね、いいでしょ、いいでしょ。
Okay.
すごい熱意。でも確かにこれといった用事もないし。うん。じゃあ 見てみようかな。
やったー、超すごいんだからね。絶対失望させないから。
ハニヤは仕事終わりなの？
これに間に合わせるために溜め込んでた分全部片付けてきた。
大変だね。一人でここに来るスタミナが残ってるのもすごい。
ちっちっち、ジェンソン兄ちゃんじゃあるまいし、夜はこれからでしょう。私にとってはエンタメこそ最大のエナジードリンク。
本当に。
Thank you for the headpats. That's a lot of headpats. Thank you. Don't give me a bald spot. If you do, I'd have to hurt you. It's a bunch of schoolgirls. It's. I feel like this is a reference to at least 3 different animes I watched and maybe read.
確かにいいね。
Yeah, yeah, unique feel is one way of putting it. Wait, aren't you going? Just about to go home from work today? No. Or did you just pop in to hit me with your head pats and then fuck off?
新しい友達を紹介してあげるよ。今日いるし。
ステージの上にいる人？
違うよ。
Okay, where is she?
ほら、カウンターにいる子。挨拶に行こう。
Okay, so the barkeep. Why were you looking for the barkeep? I get this weird feeling we're about to go on a really long quest chain.
800ファンスト限定ドリンク。あれ、ハニー。やっほー、あかね。お仕事お疲れ。挙動よ。
I'm gonna crank up the volume again.
ぼちぼちかな。ハニヤは相変わらず元気いいね。また無銭飲食に来たの？いや、今日はおごる方だから。ほら、友達を連れてきたんだ。紹介するね。こちらはあかね。ここで働いてて超優しくて太っ腹な人だよ。初めてライブ見に来た時に一杯おごってくれた恩は生涯忘れません。
Oh?
それはずっと突っ立ったまま悩まれたら後ろが詰まりそうだったから一番売れないドリンクを出しただけ。でも美味しかったもん。ここの常連になったのもあかねえの存在が大きかったかも。あ、それでね、こちらは骨董品やエイボンの鑑定士。あかねえに話したっけ？この前一緒にレベル5のアノマリーを収容した超すごい人。
Wait, you divulge all your secrets to the barkeep?
はじめまして。ハニヤのおごりもあるのに大変だったでしょう。
Oh, that's side eye. Oh, that's side eye. Damn.
はじめまして、あかねさん。そんな大したことは。
私も結構役に立ったんだからね。ほら、あの時のステップ見せてあげる。はいはい、今度ね。あ、この前だってそう言ってうやむやにしたじゃん。あ、そうだっけ？ほら、もうすぐライブ始まるよ。鑑定士さんは初めてよね。
Your boss walked by as your head pattern. How be I'd be good. I did a fair bit of Starship Trooper Extermination. They updated it to make it even more stable, but they also added a super supporter pack that basically gives you permanent EXP buffs that you can share with your teammates. So that's a thing. Obviously, I bought it. What do you mean? I was just thinking. Hey, yeah, no, we have voice lines for this.
他に用ないならゆっくり見ておいでよ。無料で飲み放題つけてあげるからさ。
すみません。ごちそうになります。
おごろうと思ってたのに。茜のご好意に甘んじるしかないな。最初からそのつもりのように見えるけど。茜万歳。とりあえず総配のレモンソーダ割りとアイスボールで、あとは一杯ずつにしなさい。
She has mom energy, doesn't she? Pissed off, fed up mom energy.
だってここのドリンク美味しいんだもん。この前カーペホテルで飲んだのといい勝負してるよ。
Oh, really talking her up?
エンディングマジ最高だった。最後もう一曲欲しかったな。
ハニヤ、喉大丈夫？
Oh, she destroyed her throat already.
ほら水飲んで。ドリンクは没収。コール表に熱心なのはいいけど、そんな全力で叫ばなくても。生き返った。ハニヤ復活。
They're having fun. My god, the girl there behind the counter is just done, isn't she?
一日中配達してなおあまりある体力。すごい。
Almost sounded like when you destroyed your throat after a 32-hour stream. To be fair, that we kept thinking that it was just one big push and be done, and all it did was push us into another chapter.
でもあのライブのパフォーマンス、確かに気分上がるかも。
もう本当に元気が良すぎるって。あなたがずっとアンコールを叫んでくれたおかげでね、30分仕事伸びたんだから。
Thanks to you screaming for an encore, you had to close the shop 30 minutes late. Oh, wow.
いやー、エージェント Z 世代のテーマソングが来ると思ってなくてつい。鑑定士さんごめんね。この子の掛け声がうるさくてまともに聞けなかったでしょ。後ろまで響いてたし。
全然。こんな近距離で推しっていうのを体験できて、結構新鮮だった。
でしょ。応援もステージの大事な要素なんだからね。
そう、ハニヤちゃんはいい盛り上げ役だから、これからも来てね。お友達も一緒にチケット代タダにしてあげる。
Oh god, now the owner pops in? Oh, so we have one girl who's fed up and the owner's like, oh yeah, great, we got some extra service time.
キヨネ、ありがとう。私が出会った中で2番目に太っ腹だ。勘弁してよ、キヨさん。
And she's... and
あかねは普段通り客をもてなせばいいでしょ。
どうやら店長もすっかりたぶらかされたらしい。相手をするこっちの身にも。
She's someone that hates customer services, isn't she?
今日は本当に楽しかった。二人ともありがと
う。ねえなんていいのいいの。じゃあ私はこれの片付けが残ってるから先帰ってて。お、あかね、私も手伝うよ。いや遠慮する。
Don't get my way, I'm calling it even.
ハニヤの恩返しだよ。それにドリンク飲みすぎてちょうど運動したい気分だし。
Uh-oh.
僕も一緒に恩返ししていい？
I'm pretty sure she just implied she's about to piss herself and he's like, can I join in?
それならお願いしようかな。何も割ったりしない前提で。
二人ともよろしくね。
Oh, God. We'll get at it, I guess.
ハニヤ
Oh no, what'd she do?
ちょっとステージの熱が冷めきらなくて。
Uh-oh.
ごめんなさい。
まあ大丈夫。スターサインに来るくらいだから楽器とかステージに興味あるんでしょ。ハニヤちゃんもよかったらステージで演奏してみる？全然感覚違うよ。ありがとう、
キヨネ。うわ、なんか緊張してきた。 清さは優しすぎ。もしかして生き別れの姉妹だったりして？
Did we get to play in the band? I don't know. It would be cool if we could.
清姉がお姉ちゃん。
ハニヤちゃん。
What's going on? I don't know what's going on with this relationship.
確かに似てるかも。
もうふざけないで。帰りたいんだから。
I think they're both kind of just lost in their own heads.
ハニヤちゃんすごい様になってる。
清姉の教え方がうまいから。
Happy birthday, dear fuck you. Happy birthday to you.
あなたも試してみる？
いいの？
Oh, it'd be really funny if we got up there and we just started fucking rocking it.
大丈夫だよ。やってみな。
Wait. I'm here. Now what do you want from me? I wonder if Akane is kind of really distant from the owner. Do you think maybe Akane used to be a stage girl? She used to be, you know, someone who was on stage doing her thing? We're on drums. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. We're actually playing the drums. Press keys according to the rhythm. Okay, do I know... Here we go. No, okay, no. Fuck that. These buttons are weird. Who puts left and right on the fucking drum case? Fuck. I'm losing control. I have to relearn these input commands. What the hell? Okay, these inputs are weird. They're actually really easy to understand, but they're so new and unfamiliar to me that I have to adjust to them severely.
やっぱりステージで演奏するのって違うね。スポットライト浴びた気分。
ギターはどこかで習ったの？
What do you mean bring in a bigger stool? Did you actually learn to play the guitar?
昔見たあるアニメの影響で独学したんだ。
You learned because you watched anime. I've done that before.
言われるまでバースデーソングってわからなかったけどね。そうなの？じゃあいっぱい練習しないと。みんなの誕生日に伴奏したいから。まあ嬉しい。その意気込みがちゃんと続くならね。
Ooh, Akane, that's kind of passive aggressive, but she posed a challenge there. You're actually into it. Go for it.
練習したくなったらいつでも遊びに来て OK だよ。
Oh yeah, I'd be such a great pilot. I might take a few tries to stop base planting, but I would definitely eventually not wreck a mech. I would need AI support to pilot the mech. Plain and simple.
あれ、私のバイト先いつの間に楽器教室も経営してたの？
まあ開店前ならいいでしょう。茜が見ててくれるから大丈夫。
おい、ブラック店長だって訴えるよ。やった、清ねえ、茜、ありがとう。鑑定士さん明日空いてる？空いてるよね。また来ようよ。
うん、多分空いてるはず。断れる空気じゃない。
もう決定事項なのね。せめて午後に来て。
Ad break starting soon, just a heads up.
了解。
よし。じゃあもう片付けも終わったんなら帰った。また明日を。
Bye bye.
帰ろう。
Yeah, about an hour after she's finally clocking out.
はい、のど飴。食べないと明日声枯れちゃっても知らないからね。飴ってそういう風に食べるの？
Uh-oh.
もういいや、どうでも。二人とも気をつけてお帰り。
Despite being really passive aggressive and fed up with it all, she's actually relatively considerate, isn't she?
茜さん、本当にお疲れ様でした。おやすみなさい。
お、いいこと思いついた。
But she's also reasonable. I mean, it's a half an hour after shift. Let me sleep.
定番じゃない？
Now is the perfect time for steamy ramen. It is the perfect time for steamy ramen. Oh fuck! I could go for some.
またにしよう。もう遅いし。
じゃあ、茜はって俺、茜は？
Ah, she's gone.
さっき退散したよ。
そっか。今度地獄の激辛ラーメン食べに行こうね。イリカなんてこの間たったの一口で涙出ちゃって。でも茜と鑑定士さんなら
Don't
い
wish
け
that
るよね。
curse upon me. You know what the terrible thing was? I used to do those whole those bet streams where I'd have to eat really spicy noodles and such if I lost. I reached the point where I was eating the spicy noodles as regular meals because I'd gotten used to the taste. So I can't do any of those kind of bet stuff anymore. Not with spicy noodles or anything like that. Unless I up the level of spice that I'll be taking in. Or I stop eating them for a while, which I have because they were destroying my insides.
まだ全然眠くないな。帰ったら何見ようか。やっぱステージの余韻が残ってるうちにあのバンドものをもう一周。
本当に体力お化け。
明日午後忘れないでね、鑑定士さん。それじゃ。
また明日。
Oh, don't worry. I stopped doing that anyway because a lot of people started to expect it as the main thing on my channel, and it was just something I was doing once in a while for a giggle. So I kind of got sick of it, and I didn't like how people were constantly asking for more of it, so I just stopped doing it. Such is life. Huh? Apparently there's a crow here. It seems to be an anomaly here, but it's not, it's probably this thing. Either way, I can't do anything about that now. Thank you for headpats. Like, there are a lot of things I've done on this channel that I ended up just having to stop doing because It has either turned the channel into something I didn't want the channel to become, or it was putting a lot of expectations that I didn't want to meet. Eventually it eased up. A lot of people forgot about the bets, they forgot about a bunch of other stuff, and I feel better for it. Master me own sails. I'll watch this ship sink and burn. Water and fire. Oh god. God, she won't stop talking. Stop it, I need to read your messages. Stop talking. Holy shit. Hey Praiser, look at this, so cool. Passing by Star Sign and caught this. Surprising performance by student and band trio. I think it's one of the bands that played there before. The video is super shaky and way in the back, but they're playing. I didn't realise it was that chaotic in the crowd. Look what I found. The guitar tutorial is pretty detailed. The comments are great too. Looks like a perfect for newbies. Wait a sec. I already bookmarked it ages ago and totally forgot. A Praiser. Found another one. This one's for drums. Well, no harm. It's totally going to blow Canny's mind. Guitar Prodigy, Haniel's evolution is unstoppable. See you tomorrow afternoon. Wait, technically today. Don't forget. Okay, looks like we're on a very long story chain. Low-key, you don't like when gotchas implement it. I don't mind it because it's a great source of lore, but at the same time, I don't know. It's one of those things, you know? Like, I actually don't mind it at all, but if it's been overly used, it becomes a bit of a bother. In this game, I noticed that they do have they do have quests in the messaging system sometimes. Typically ones that start in your quest menu and not on the arena. You'll get once you start, you'll get like a message giving you a little lore dump of what's going on, and then you just have to go and do the mission. And then everything happens. And then you might get a little in-between stuff like this one where she's talking about the drums. Like, I appreciate that because it gives the world a little bit more information, even if it's unnecessary. Yeah, lore drops just... Yeah, well, that's the good thing about them. You don't have to read them. I think the worst ones that put all the lore dump in, like, all the unnecessary lore dump in actual cutscenes. Or random dialogue with some random NPC that you have to spend 20 minutes talking to. Like, there are some cases where it's great if it's immediate knowledge you need, but other cases it's like, why would I want to learn about the fact that you know, bleach your asshole? Like, I don't care that you bleach your asshole. Put it in a message so I can ignore it, you know? I don't need a detailed tutorial on the process of how you do it step by step every single day. And it will just all be, and that'll be like one of 8 things they talk about in the one cutscene. And then it will never be brought up again. Ever. Sometimes I don't mind it, but when they just keep adding more and more, and you're just like, when will this cutscene end?
いらっしゃいま。お、まだ営業時間じゃないんだった。
To be fair, if something happened like that in the middle of a fight, I would absolutely laugh my whole off, but only if it was like, it didn't interrupt the fight. It was just a dialogue that happened as you're fighting. Imagine beating up this boss and you're just like, yeah, so I really like peanuts, but turns out I'm deadly allergic to peanuts. So this whole time I've been trying to build up a resistance by gradually eating peanut-related things like, I don't know, Snickers and peanut cake and testicles. And it's like, and it's just like, Imagine that's how you discover that you could have killed the boss 14 missions ago if you just put peanuts in his drink. Screaming at the top of their lungs so you can hear over the sound effects.
ハニヤは？
昨日結構夜遅くにメッセージあったから多分。
やっぱりね。もし遅刻しようものなら今度こそタブレット。やっほー、おはよう。
Oh.
今日のところは見逃してやる。何？
The blonde girl is cute. You think she's a kudere?
今日起きられないかと思って。
I don't really know what kudere is, but I'll trust you.
この世界で一番貴重な時間という名の宝を睡眠で無駄にしちゃうなんてもったいない。やっぱ子供って元気ね。その貴重な時間を何に使ってたの？ベーグル見てた。
Oh? She just stayed awake all night and was just scrolling fucking Twitter.
さっさと練習して終わったなら帰って。今日は長い禁止。大丈夫。閉店時間まで待って一緒に片付けてあげる。はあ？なんだって？
Oh, she didn't like that.
練習終わったら帰るよ。
ハニヤのスタミナが羨ましい。
ってハニヤ、何してるの？ほら笑って。初めての正式練習を記念して。
Doomscroll. I have doomscrolled porn on Twitter before. There's a point where Twitter just gave me nothing but anime related stuff, and most of it was like tits and softcore porn. And it was just like scrolling through all that for an hour because I had nothing else to do. Not even reading anything, not even taking in half the stuff, just scroll, scroll, scroll. Sometimes there might be something non-related to the porn, but it's usually political. Hey, it's not my fault I rarely use Twitter. In fact, my official channel, because a lot of it is just VR chat, VR chat and mechas and animes and talks about that. It's just filled with people talking about their experiences with old anime they went back and watched, which is really fun actually. And about a mile length of like either stuff related to mecha or tits, and I have no choice on the matter. Corn, corn, corn. Oh look, local political candidate. Corn, corn, corn. Corn of the local political candidate. Okay. Let's see if we can survive this. Okay, there's drum beats here that I'm not doing. Good. If I just mash the keys like this. We survive. Look, we may not ever be able to achieve a score like on this whatsoever. But we lived. Oh damn, she actually praised us. You just pulled out the earphones.
やっぱ睡眠は大事だよ。ほら幻覚症状まで。
Thank you. I worked hard for that.
じゃあさ、最後に弾いた曲は何？もう分かってんだから。でもさ、他人にこのド下手演奏を聴かせる方もひどいよ。ちゃんと練習して実力で耳栓外させて。ド下手演奏って。まあちょっとは聞いてあげたよ。進歩したんじゃない？ほんのちょっとだけど。
Absolutely ripping us apart.
鑑定さん、用意。また明日にして。熱心なのはいいけど、そろそろ店の準備もあるんだから。もう開店時間？じゃあ私。
Yeah.
なーに？私たち今日はもう帰るね。鑑定さん早く、殺気が。
あかねさん、先に上がるね。ありがと
う。じゃあまた。
ね。
明日も来ていいよね。
Uh-oh.
いいよ。じゃあまた明日。
また明日。
はいはい。
Oh, we got a message for Natalie. Okay, I'm getting nothing but back replies. Let's see. What's going on, Appraiser? Are you safe? Text back ASAP. Bagel screenshot. Saw this thanks to security. Is it these Intel peddlers sniffing around again? Each time we cross paths, they're always trying to poach you. Guess their shamelessness really is, like security said. And now they got their eyes on our rising star. I'd itchy damn. Worried not about a few rats shaking their foundation, but if they're used to using their oh so accurate intel to threaten you in any way, you better tell me, right? I'm suited up. Time to crash their little den. Don't worry, boss. I'm loyal to you. I'll report back in person with the details. That's what I like to hear. Reliable as ever, my trusted capo. I'll be waiting. Don't keep me waiting too long. Fuck. Oh, I forgot to mention. This girl here is actually part of a rival Intel group. We're actually on good terms with them, but we're also really tense because they tend to poach our members. Loyal until someone offers more sweets and money. Uh-oh. I think I accidentally knocked off the quest. Let's go turn it back on. Something about this situation has changed and I don't like it. There we go. Okay, we told Natalie about what happened to Star Sign over the past 2 days.
ステージに上がって演奏とかちょっと見ない間にもう新しいファミリービジネスを切り開いたんすか？
ビジネス？いや、場所を借りて練習してるだけだよ。
こういうのを以心伝心っていうの？ずっと考えてた計画を教える時が来たっす。
Okay, what plan have you been brewing that requires us to learn music?
コリンスファミリーミュージック界進出。
Oh no.
今思いついたでしょ。
Are we actually starting a band?
違うよ。この一代目、幼い頃からずっとギターの魂を体に宿してたっす。この隠されたギター魂は キローマルの腹のごとくそこはかとなく神秘的で恐れ多い。
Give me a second. Nonally GP voice act. The voice actor is Ayane Taketasu. Let's see if there's any information about her. I feel like I've seen that name before. Okay. A Japanese voice actress and singer. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, she played Mako from Queen's Blade as Azusa from K-On! That anime literally set a foundation for me. Manaka from Sazemeki Koto, don't know what that is. A certain scientific railgun, she played Bad Girl episode 6 and Girl in episode 7. Let's see if there's any names here. High School of the Dead, dear God. Demon King Daimao, Orimo, Kiss X Sis. Wow. The World Only God Knows. Jewel Pet Twinkle, Star Driver? Really? She was in Star Driver. The Legend of the Legendary Hero. Oh, that's something. Baka and Test? My Eye Neko Overrun. World Only God Knows 2. Guilty Crown. Tamagotchi? Really? Skate Dance. Double J. Dog Days. Nekogami. Bento. Really? Queen's Blade Rebellion. I'm passing over a lot of it. Nakaimo, My Sister is Among Them. Psychopath. Really? Sword Art Online. High School DxD. Ha! Aesthetic of a Rogue Hero. Pokemon Black and White Rival Destiny. Really? I didn't think she'd go into that. That's amazing, actually. Wanna Be the Strongest in the World. Zetai Bao Leviathan. Sword Art Online again, the extra edition. Days Alive. She played Katori in Days Alive. More High School D&D. Girlfriend Beta. Sword Art Online 2. Days Alive 2. Invaders of Rio. Really? Idol Master Cinderella Girls. Damn, she's getting around. My Wife is the Student Council President. Kantai Collection. The World Break. Aria Curse for a Holy Swordsman. More Dog Days, more High School D&D, DxD, the Asterix Wars, oh. Lance N. Marquise, Magic Kaito 1412, the Gashi Kashi, really? Divine Gate, Asterix Wars 2nd Season, Coco and Nico, oh. Kane Classroom of the Elite, really? My First Girlfriend is a Gal. Okay, that one's interesting. I'll read your messages in a sec. This one's getting interesting. Citrus, really? I actually wasn't expecting that. Damn, she gets around. More Sword Art Online. The Alicization. Emilian Arthur. Pop Team Epic. Miss Koizumi Loves Ramen Noodles. I kind of want to watch that, actually. The Master of Ragnarok, Day Alive 3, How Clumsy Are You, Miss Ueno, Magical Girl, Psyops Asuka. Huh. Quintessential Quintuplets. Oh, I remember seeing clips of that. Kageguri XX. Wow. Magia Record Noblesse. Really? A Certain Scientific Railgun. Yokai Watch. Damn, that's prestige there. Girlfriend, Full Dive, Ancient Girl Frame, I'm Standing a Million Lives, Megaton Musashi. She was in Megaton Musashi. So I'm a spider, so what? That's actually an interesting one. The world ends with you. World's End harem. We've just finished 2021. She has a lot. She's been doing a lot. She was in My Hero Academia. The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, Really, Really Loves You. Jesus. Mr. and Canon is devilishly easy. That's actually kind of funny. The Evil Lord of an Intergalactic Empire. I actually read the manga. That one's fun. She's been in a lot. The legendary hero is dead. Fuck, that's great. Frieren. She was Aura in Frieren. Do you remember the demon girl that Frieren said to go kill herself? Yeah. She was that character. Megaton Musashi is an elite drop. It was a huge drop. That's a massive one. Oh, she was in a lot of stuff. Heck, she was even in Bleach 1000 Year Blood Arc. Bambisa Bastard Bean. Really? She is in Arc Knights, Prelude to Dawn, Akiba Maid Wars. Really? Okay, she was in a lot. She was in a lot. She's in a lot of stuff that actually defined she was bomb. Yeah. Yeah, she's done a lot. She's played some of your favorites. Yeah, no, she... Oh, damn. She's big. Like, she defined a lot of the stuff I watched and found interesting.
鑑定士の音楽に対する情熱を見た今、あっしの秘めたるギター同士がもう抑え込むことができないっす。それにこれは時代とともに行くファミリー像を作るいいチャンスでもある。明日も練習するよね。
その予定だけど、ナナリ一緒に来るつもり？
さすがはコリンスファミリーのホープ。ボスの考えをこうも早く悟るなんて。とりあえず明日遊び、現場視察に行くとしますか。
She says inspection, but I bet you she's going to try and join. She's going to join the band.
ダメって言ってもついてくる気だ。後で茜さんに連絡入れとこう。
Damn, I wasn't expecting her to actually be that widespread. Oh, we got another message. Hurry up, it's time. Oh, wait, I'm after disappearing. Alright, be right there. Wait, she's inside the building? Hi. Oh, she has new glasses.
それ
What is that?
お、このメガネ、ベーズルで見つけたっす。今の足、すっごく
It screams something, alright.
超かっこいいぜ。クリンスファミリーが音楽界にひと風吹かせられたら、みんなにも買ってやるっす。
遠慮しておくよ。
Preemptively pass. I don't know, I'd like to have a pair. I don't know if I'd wear them, but it would be nice to have them. You should always appreciate being included. Maybe not in a cult, but, you know, appreciate being included. Unless, of course, I'm the cult. Worship me. Worship the ground I tread upon. Is it? Where is it? It's up there, isn't it? There you are. The tie says headpats and candy and the souls of the living. But only if they can be used for monetary gains. Wait. There are a few not so innocent people over here we have to converse with. Actually, bear with me for a second. The game has a total of 2 cat girls, and we're going to have to make them our thing. I used the chicken. Oh, that's not a chicken. That was a police officer. Character profile, I believe. No. Here we go. In outfits, if we go down, it shows you what we have unlocked. I got Mr. Police Officer. That's the default one. This one we get from doing the bank heists. And this one I think we get from doing map exploration. But this one was a gacha reward. And this one was... you had to buy with money. And I was like, okay. Chicken? Okay, it's Officer Chicken then. How many monster cans worth did I spend? You know me, I can't do maths. Don't ask me to do anything like that. Okay, that's a great start. Which one are you? Okay, I'm gonna have to develop these ones. So we'll switch out you and we'll grab... That's T5 already. We don't need TU. Who has us? Okay, that's a good start. Okay, one more. I don't know why I did that, but I did that anyway. La da da. There we go. Okay, she's now actually very leveled up. We could actually use her on the team. She doesn't mix with water. Actually, she's the same stuff as her. Okay, now that we've done that, let's do another formation. What? You're not gonna let me... one of these things. Right. Let's see what we can do. And we'll also add Nunnally.
受取人の情報を確認した。状態良好。行動
And
開
we'll
始。
round it off
誰
with
かがこ
you
の
for
ハ
now.
ニヤの名前をよ。エリート配達員のギャラは安くないぞ。
Oh. Formation. Okay.
Showtime!
Let's test her out. Ooh. Test has been resolved. There we go. So her unique trait is she can just walk up stuff. So that's something we're going to have to mess around with. But yeah, we can, we now have 2 cacos. Actually, we've something going on up there. I'm going to go up there and see what happens. Okay, so that's all we have to do. You like lightning reminds you of Deku, like when she fights. Yeah, I can see that. There it is. Whoops, I hurt myself. So it looks like we're slowly forming a band. Oh god. I don't think Akane is gonna like us by the end of this game. Hello.
ナナリの格好結構センスいい。
Akane loves the glasses.
お目が高い。あんたがアカネさんっすね。何アカネ知り合いだったの？ゆうべ鑑定士さんから連絡来て友達のナナリを連れてきてもいいかって。
すみません。また迷惑かけて。
At least we had the decency to ask ahead.
迷惑も何もハニヤより面倒な子はいないと思うから。
あかねさん、それは楽観しすぎ。
嘘。ナナリってめっちゃギターが上手かった感じ。へへん。あっしのギター魂が目覚めた時、全ヘテロシティが震えおののいた。流行りの風は我がコリンスファミリーにあり。ロック教のメロディータイガーナナリ参上。
また称号が増えた。
メロディータイガーちゃん、結構いけるね。でもロック教ってどこ？
どっかの漫画に出てきた場所かな。
ロック教？メロディータイガー。その流れわかるよ。まさか第2話で登場するなんてね。この天才ギター少女ハニヤの運命のライバルが。今に見せてやるっす。ライバルが早速何か披露してくれるってよ。大丈夫？負けて引退とか考えない？
She really wants her to stop, to stop, doesn't she?
こんなにでかいの？まあ、これにするっす。
Oh god, no. So is she what, bass or second guitar?
あれ？これ壊れてる？音が変っす。
She doesn't know how to play.
それギターじゃないからね。
I knew it, it's a bass.
すみません。変に期待させてしまって。
メロディータイガーって本当にギター弾けるの？もちろん。前タギドがすっごい小さいギター作ってくれて、軽く持っただけで美しいメロディーが響いたよ。
Banjo.
本当にすみませんでした。
なんか想像してたのとちょっと違う。それはベース。ベースの音って慣れてない人にはわからないけど、その名の通り他の楽器のベースとなる重要な役割を担ってる。いわば。なるほど。魂も目に見えないからね。これベースだったんだ。それもいいっすね。魂ってことは他の楽器のボスね。
Have fun.
じゃあ大丈夫。あっしに宿るのは情熱のベース魂。今わかったっす。もうふざけないでよ。私たち今から練習するし、後でベーグルの投稿も上げとかないと。もし昨日より下手だったら。ハニヤ、心に嘘ついてない？自分が真に上がりたいステージと向き合うんす。私が真に上がりたいステージ？こんな観客もいない練習にばっかこだわってどうやって偉業を成しと。罪の町年代記でも言ってた。ファミリーに恥じない事業ならばファミリーのいる町にも堂々と見せられる。練習が目標なのか？努力して天才ギター少女に進化できてベーグルに投稿する程度で満足っすか？私がやりたかったのは。なんか嫌な予感。いい加減ブレーキを踏んであげないととんでもないことになりそう。
同感。
あんたが欲しいのはスポットライトと観客たちからの拍手喝采を浴びることじゃないっすか？それは一人じゃできない。より高みに登るにはファミリーの支えが、バンドの支えがないと。だからこそこの足、橋町のメロディータイガーにしてヘテロシティの未来の最強ベーシストと未来の最強ギタリストハニヤが必要っす。ヘテロシティの最強ギタリスト。終わった。ハニヤー
It's too late.
何も言わなくていい。全部わかったから今すぐ練習を始めよう。
It's too late.
鑑定士さん、普段からこんな苦労してるのね。
分かってくれてありがとう。
No, no, that is cruel.
約束して絶対あの子たちに同化されないで。
It's too late. I'm already in too deep. No, he's right. We've already lost our way. We've already fallen too far. Let's see if we can at least keep the B rating. Can't believe we started a band. I don't know what's going on anymore. I've completely lost the plot. I completely lost the plot. I actually think the controller might have slipped off a bit. Because none of the directional buttons were actually working. I don't know how to... I'd be lucky if I got a D. I got a C. Look, that was devastating. At least we don't ever have to hit S rank in this stuff.
ぶりに来たらだいぶ賑やかだね。ベースを弾いてた子は?
That would be her.
ハニヤと鑑定士さんの友達、伝説のメロディータイガー、ナナリだって。
Yeah.
メロディータイガーちゃんかわいいじゃん。どうも、店長の清沢だよ。
はじめまして。メロディータイガーことナナリっす。君はね、このポスターって新しいやつ？
Oh, the big oh no, we're actually going to do a concert, aren't we?
身に覚えがないけど、茜がこっそり貼ったんじゃない？
私の給料を倍にしてくれたら自腹切って貼ってあげてもいいけど。お、またこのポスター現れたのね。次のムーンドッグナイトも近いかな。ムーンドッグナイト？なんすか？なんか知ってる。確かベーグルで見かけたライブだよね。オーディションみたいなものかな。ムーンドッグナイトは不定期に現れる地点アノマリーなの。
Oh.
なんだアノマリーっすか。自分の宣伝でここまで来るなんて結構陽気じゃん。このポスターね、勝手に現れるの。宣伝というよりアノマリーが現れる前の予兆って思った方がいい。
Oh.
でライブ当日になるとニューホランドの広場にまた超でかいポスターが現れるんだけど、場所代なんて一切払ってないでしょうね。思い出した。ずっと見に行けなかったやつ。最近仕事少ないから絶好のチャンスじゃん。結構いっぱい見に行くんすか？うん。ムーンドッグナイトって定期的にステージを作ってるだけじゃなく、参加者のバンドに点数をつけるの。それがまあまあ厳しくて、ムーンドッグナイトで高得点とか満点を取れれば一気に有名になれるし、自分の音楽人生にも箔がつく。無料の宣伝のようなものよ。
So even though it's an anomaly, it's well, we have plenty of really good anomalies. Hello, Malone, Cara, why are you here? Cara, good. 1 second. There we go. Whoa, lo. I don't know when Kara showed up and started talking. I'm so sorry, Kara. I ignored you.
特にレコード会社から相手にされないようなミュージシャンたちにとっては狙い目なわけ。
視点アノマリーがミュージシャンたちのステージに。
そういう経緯でムーンドッグナイトは有名無名にかかわらず、多くのミュージシャンたちが実力を披露する音楽の祭典となったの。
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を取れば有名になれる？
無料ってことは他に参加条件とかはないの？
ないよ。誰でも参加できる。次のポスターが現れたらそれを破ってステージ当日に広場に行くだけ。ってもしかして。
Oh yeah, definitely.
あれこのポスター剥がれないよ。
だからまた次のポスターが現れるのを待たないと。そんなに焦らないでよ。
Yeah.
ナナリの気持ちわかるよ。だって一晩で有名になれる絶好のチャンスだよ。ムーンドッグナイトで高得点、もしくは満点を出せば。
I gotta be holding them back.
ファン、取材、契約、コリンスファミリーの世界進出の第一歩っす。私たちの話がアニメ化されたりして伝説の天才少女バンド。
夢があるのはいいこと。
目標もなく演奏するよりかはいいかも。
ムーンドッグナイトで高得点を出したかったらさっきの演奏じゃ全然ダメだな。もっともっと頑張らないと。
Oh, she's being stern, but she's definitely telling us to keep it going.
煽らないで。
確かに今のレベルでステージに上がったら高得点どころか超低得点を取って一生笑い物になっちゃう可能性がある。
ハニヤ、先に気負けしてどうする？ヘテロシティの最強になるってそう約束したじゃないすか。
そうよ、私たちは雨にも風にも負けない。羽ばたく鳥みたいに向かい風だろうが追い風だろうが空を目指すの。目指すはヘテロシティ最強。ヘテロシティ最強。
Even
あかねさん気をつけて、同化されないように。
いつの間にあの二人本当に恐ろしい。
Oh no, Akane's not long for the world.
さっきの演奏を録画しといたから一緒に見ながら改善点を探していこう。
Oh.
ハニヤのスイープ奏法様になってきた。
そっちこそ指弾きも上手くなってきたんじゃん。このままいけば
勝てるっす。
子供の怖いもの知らずってこういうことかな。さすがだよ。
Yeah, you get to you experience enough life, you get jaded enough that you stop assuming.
まあ練習で上達してるから。
そこは否定しないけど、練習って言ってもずっとここに閉じこもったままだからやっぱり不安だな。
That's fair. So she wants them to get out there and get their ass kicked so they realize exactly where they're at and rein themselves in. Focus on what they can improve on proper.
結構成長したね。そういえば今度店でやるライブのトップバッターが空いてるんだけど、やって
ステージで演奏するの？
Oh no.
ステージで演奏？
No.
客入りの時のオープニングアクトだけどね。最近の調子なら大丈夫だと思う。
I got a C rating last time.
本当に？伝説の第一歩が踏み出されるんすね。
It's gonna be the end of our legend.
メロディータイガーちゃん尻尾振りすぎ。そう早まらないで。ステージの演奏は練習とは全然違うの。観客たちの感情、リアクションが全部伝わってくるんだからね。練習で一番うまかったフレーズでも緊張でミス連発するかもしれないし。
本当にそんな差があるんすか？
One way finding out.
でもまああなたたちなら余計な心配かな。
大丈夫だよ。でも万が一のためにやっぱりミスしないコツとか知りたいな。
そんなのあるわけないでしょ。ひたすら練習あるのみ。楽器を自分の体の一部だと思えるくらいにね。ほら、体っていつでも動かせるでしょ。どんなに緊張していてもこうやって腕を上げることぐらい平気なはず。正しいリズムで演奏するテクニックも腕を上げるのと同じくらい簡単にできて、初めて完璧に近づけるの。まあ今のは私が好きなミュージシャンの引用だけどね。個人的にそんな甘くないと思う。だって超緊張してる時って極限状態みたいに目がくるくる回って腕どころか指一本さえ力入んないだろうし。
Oh, she has experience with crowd.
そんな足の拳に力が入らなくなったら。
そんなに大変なの？
もうおじけづいてるわけ？あなたたちを脅してるんじゃなくて、ただ音楽に近道はないってこと。まずは目先の課題。ナナリとハニヤが一緒に演奏するとペースが速くなる癖。いい加減になんとかしないとね。ドラマーはバンドの心臓。鑑定士さんはしっかりリズムを導いてあげて。
気をつけるね。
あなたたちの初ステージ、ちょっと楽しみになってきた。
ちょうどいいもんよ。オープニングを明日
Considering how much of a hard ass she's been, that's actually nice for her to say.
じゃあこっちもお願い。
これなんすか？
店のルール的に店で演奏するバンドは自分たちでチケットを売るの。それがギャラにも関わってくるし。
これバンドアニメで見たよくある段取りだよね。
まあみんなのは軽めにしといたから10枚だけ売れ。
10枚か。ジェンソン兄ちゃん最近破産したんだよね。
Yeah, we bankrupt the poor bastard.
なんとかしてアホ鳥に5枚買ってもらうか。
残りの5枚は足に任せて。そっちで情報を買ったのがどれくらい前だっけ？
Oh no, Tegedo.
そうと決まればよし、互いの店に戻ろう。
Oh, I feel sorry for their friends. Random kid. No, I'm just gonna fast travel. Or fast time. Right, I think we have some messages we're going to have to read. And while we're on the subject... Oh, Tsukara. Ah. Oh, no, they won't shut up. They won't stop. Wait. Okay, I think we have a chance to read these messages now. Wait, no. Natalie, abort mission. I repeat, abort. Huh? What's wrong? I haven't even found Takedo yet. Change of plans. Let's find a family restaurant and hold our new strategy meeting there. Okay. Haniel, don't get carried away. It's fine if you can't sell the tickets. Don't worry, Kenny. I got this. No chaos. Tickets will be sold. Oh. This is an oh moment, isn't it? Go-kart. Take me to safety. To safety. I think that's close enough. We found some chocolates in the bushes. I think I need to check the bushes more often.
全員揃ったっす。ハニヤ、新しい作戦教えて。
What's this new plan of attack?
もし店に言いづらいんだったら、売れないチケットはコリンスファミリーで何とかするからさ。
ダメだよナナリ。店の人には絶対売っちゃダメだから。
No one in the shop.
どうしてっすか？
Yeah,
やっぱ
why?
りハニヤもちょっと気まずいんだ。
ほら、成果を出すまで店の人には言わないって話だったでしょ。
Oh.
ああ、でもアシラの進歩なんてもう超音速じゃない？そろそろ。
でもさ、今回のステージただのオープニング担当だよ。腕の見せ場としては小さす
They'd
ぎる。
still love to see it.
みんなをあっと言わせる前に私たちがバンドやってるってネタバレしてるようなもんよ。
Look, you got an opening slot. Reveal it.
ネタバレ？
そう。だからこの後のムーンドッグナイトに取っとくべきだって。私たちがヘテロシティ最強になる見せ場をね。いつも一緒に遊んでた無名の仲間が実は驚きの才能を隠し持ってて、一夜にしてみんなの注目を浴びる存在になる。よくある話でしょ。想像してみなよ。私たちのファンたちが店まで押し寄せてきて名前を叫んだり、涙ぐみながら握手を求めてきたり。
うわー、それはかっこよすぎるっす。
やるからにはパッとでかくやらないと。だから絶対に店の人に知られちゃダメなの。
確かに一理あるっす。
そういうわけか。
じゃあ方針変更ってことでコンテーシもちゃんと秘密を守るっす。
Damn. Okay, so they've changed their plan
わかった。
significantly.
そんでね、新しいチケット売りの計画なんだけど、昨日の夜ずっとベーグルで研究してたら面白い投稿を見かけたの。
Oh, what you find?
もともとライブ経験のなかった人がたまたまライブに行ったら、自分にチケットを売ってくれた人がステージに立っててすごく輝いて見えたと。
Oh.
その感動で一気にファンになってライブにもハマったらしい。
その気持ちわかる気。
自分でチケットを売ればファン
No,
を
we
ゲ
got
ット
roped
でき
in.
る。
We got
つま
roped
り
in.
コリンスファミリーの候補メンバーも増えるっす。思い立ったが吉日。チケットを全部売っちゃえ。
待ってナナリ、やるなら別行動しよう。これは配達効率を上げる裏技でもあるの。玉持商店街、プカランド、クリアビューのキャンプ地とか結構若い人が集まってるから成功率も高いと思う。
じゃあわしはプカランドに行くっす。クリアビューのキャンプ地は腰が痛い。
玉持商店街に行くよ。
Oh.
なんで？じゃあ私がキャンプ地行くね。
Yeah, you go take the campground and we'll do our own thing. That was fun. Oh, is there a bird over here? Hello. Wasn't the bird I was on about, but hey, it's a bird. There's something up here. Damn it.
ショータイム。
信じて。ちょうどいい角度だ。
Oh, this is awkward.
よっ。
So how do I do this? Because that building's in our way. Unless, can we just skip it by going up this building instead?
風抜きよし。
Right, so we go up this building, then we jump over to the other one and we keep climbing. That's a good start.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
But that's an interesting design on the building. Do we have it? Yep, there's the bird. No, I'm gonna have to turn back these, trade in these coins. I've been sitting on them for a while now. We're right next to this though, so we'll keep going with the quest.
風抜きよし。
Okay. Let us away. That was fun. Ooh, mint.
あ、ココちゃん、やっほー。
今何してたの？
Yeah, actually, good
店
question.
の中から漂ってくる美味しそうな匂いを嗅いでたんだよ。
All of them.
なんだか食べた気になっちゃってすっごく満たされるよ。
That's
独
good.
特な満たされ方だね。
あ、ココちゃん、
今何してたの？
お店の中からなんだか食べた気に。
独特な。
Well, that's rather interesting. It's just seeing her out and about doing her own thing.
この間のライブハウスどうだった？
Oh?
すっごく良かった。値段の割には内装綺麗だったし、何より雰囲気超良かった。叫びすぎて喉ガラガラになったもん。いいなあ。塾がなきゃ行きたかったよ。
あの子たちにチケット売れるかも。すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
Want a chance to make up for missing the last one?
やった超ラッキー。チケットある？1枚ください。
Yes!
いいところに来たね。ちょうどライブハウスの話してたの。でも私はパス。最近ちょっと疲れ気味だから。
Oh no.
そっか。じゃあ一人で行ってくるね。今度は一緒に行こう。
Is she gonna end up being in the
ありが
event?
とうございます。
本当にいい匂い。仕事の疲れも。
Oh, the aquarium.
すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
明日か。明日は友達と約束してあるんだ
Oh,
よね。
oh.
でもやっぱりダメ。あの子。
いえいえ。
I'm happy that
す
she
みません。
明日か。
won't let me buy anything until I get this quest done. Fuck. Hello?
すみません。明日近くのライブハウススターサインでライブやるんですけど。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
あんだけ欲しがってたギターだったのに。
No.
くさ、シーティンがライブツアー発表したら感動が薄れるだろう。
Tour dates.
邪魔しないでおこう。
ずっとこの辺でうろうろしてるけど、どう
Oh, it's her.
したの？よかったら相談乗るよ。
ありがとうございます。近くのライブハウスでライブやるんで、よければチケットを買いませんか？
近くのライブハウス。スターサインのことかな？
Mm-hmm.
はい。行ったことあるんですか？
Hey, he doesn't even bat an eye.
もうだいぶ行ってないな。チケット売ってるってことは明日演奏するの？
Oh, we've been nabbed.
はい。まだ正式なバンドではないのですが、店長のご好意でステージを体験させてもらうことに。
Oh, so we admit we're first timers. That's actually a good thing to admit.
そういえば初めてのステージもあそこだったな。
Oh.
あ、ごめん、今のは独り言。
ケット1枚ください。
Oh, was she the owner and Akane a part of a band?
ありがとうございます。
明日頑張ってね。絶対行くから。
はい。
本当にいい匂い。仕事の疲れも吹っ飛ぶね。
There's a few things we have to do here now. First, we need to find that goddamn aquarium. Okay, we're here. So the aquarium is here.
ついつい
You.
やっちゃった。
So first things first, we're buying an aquarium. I'll buy one, the cheapest one, just to have it. Oh, she had fishing gear, right? Oh god, she has fishing gear. Oh god, this is going to... Oh, shiza. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time fishing. Yeah, if we can get the level 2 fishing rod, we're probably doing good. Sometimes we're going to spend a long time fishing. Oh, my internet connection just died for a second, which means we must have hit the daily fuck me. There it is. Okay, we've reconnected on Twitch. I'm going to do a quick check on everything. Okay, we'll do that. Random internet drop. Copy. Send. And I'm going to hit refresh on my end. Okay, I seem to have an unstable connection. Oh! Okay. I seem to be back on Twitch's side. YouTube side, I'm getting errors, but we're connected. That's all that matters. Oh, Twitch's side dropped again. Okay, we're back again. We're gonna be unstable for a little bit. Happens once a day. Okay. Mission complete. All tickets sold. As are mine. What about Natalie? Don't tell me she got distracted. Uh-oh. Here I am. Think someone as dependable as I would abandon a great plan. But that new roller coaster, Pookieland, totally worth a second ride. Looks like everything went smoothly. Let's meet at the star sign. See you at noon. No, sorry for making you open up early, Akane. No worries. And Haniel, don't think I didn't see you lurking. No staying up late tonight. Got it. Night, Akane. See you tomorrow. And then once more, we do another little rotation of time. It's not far away. I could probably turn down the music a little. Off we go. Hello.
我らが心臓も来たことだし、早速ビートを始めよう。
Okay.
ごめん遅くなって。
あの二人が早すぎるのよ。店の前でまるで鳥ちゃんと猫ちゃんのように座ってて珍しい眺めだったわ。
Actually, that's appropriate to call her a little bird because she has the feathers in her hair.
できるだけ練習した方がいいから。
チケットを買ってくれた人たちのためにも。
いい意気込みだ。頑張ってよ。
Okay, let's do this. Whether we like it or not, we're just gonna have to hit it. Looks like this is our last song for the story mode. Just got hit with the unstable connection again, middle of a song. I'm just hitting everything. They're asking too much from a person who can't rhythm game. I'm just hitting everything. We got over 70%. That's okay. I still see. Never again.
ほら、スタンバイして。最初に登場するバンドだから、まだ観客たちがどんどん入ってくるけど、あまり影響されないで、練習通りやってみて。
Hmm? Yeah. Oh yeah, we're all fucked.
シーンとしちゃって。初めてのステージで緊張するのもわかるけど、まあ一応自分たちの頑張りを信じていいと思うよ。
What the hell did I guess? I don't know what happened. But let's just keep going. I guess there must be some drops going on for the game. Need to check them out.
ありがとう。
Oh.
じゃあ行こう。
We're nervous. We're super nervous. Okay, hopefully I don't have to play any music. Oh, she's the singer. she's seeing something. Uh-oh, something broke. We were doing great. We were rocking the band, but someone choked. You can do it. Oh, 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 Akane's coming in clutch. Okay, bring it in, Akane. Okay, we managed to save ourselves. Akane came in clutch there. Reminds you of Bochi? It does, actually. It does. It also doesn't hurt that the voice actor for Nanli also did a part in K-On! And if you remember that anime, God, that was a good anime. But hey, Cara, how are you? Did you have a nice, relaxing stream? I was there watching you while I was streaming. The moment I saw the crowd, my fingers locked up. My brain just blanked out. No, it wasn't just the crowd. A distortion came through the speaker that kind of shut her down.
Akane-san, 助け舟を出してくれてありがとう。
いいのいいの。初ステージにハプニングはつきものだもん。それに後でちゃんと練習の調子を取り戻せたし、観客たちも盛り上がってたからミッションクリアだね。
It was actually a very good opening.
チケット買ってくれた子が手を振ってくれたの。感動。
Had you at the same in mute tab? I have voice meter potato on my system, so I just make it so that my browsing tabs are all in one sound section, and I just don't connect it to the rest of my system. So I can hear it, but ye can't. The stream can't. So I've been listening to you talk away the whole time. It's my cheeky little benefits of having the potato in my potato.
そうだ。私たちが今まで積み上げてきた練習は全部無駄じゃなかったんだ。全部無駄じゃなかったっす。
まだハッピーエンドにはちょっと早いんじゃない？
Oh no, I'm happy that I wrap up the story arc. I did enough. I did enough of the pressing the buttons. Oh, do we actually continue into Moondog?
観客は今日の何倍もいるし、点数評価も超辛いからね。こんなところで緊張してる場合じゃない。
Ooh. So are you going to go through with it or are you going to back down?
やっと分かってきた。あなたたちが一体どんなステージに挑戦しようとしてるのか。
And they already choked on their first stage.
今さら諦めろなんて言わないけど、心の準備はしといてよ。後になって大泣きする子供の子守は嫌だから。
じゃあ100年後の音楽雑誌コラムでこう書けるっす。
A bird and a cat were crying backstage.
から世界トップに上り詰めた天才バンドにも人に知られない苦い経験があった。初めてのオープニングアクトでハプニング続発。猛獣のごときプレッシャ
So
ー
far, I actually really enjoy NTE. There's something about it that reminds me of a few very simple things, but doesn't make me think of them at the same time. Like, when I play this game, I just think it's NTE, right? Which is great, surprisingly enough. But when you start back, take a step back, you see the inspiration. The obvious one being GTA, but I feel that's only like surface level. I feel there's a lot of Yakuza inspiration in there as well. And I don't know, typical anime gacha as well. It's not bad. You've been having a lot of fun. It's really fun. Plain and simple, it's actually really fun. The music's great, the gameplay is great. I ran over more than a few people. I got ran over by a train. Like, it's really fun. Plus, I like the fact that I got to do a little quest line. Sort of. I had this hidden... Oh, 1 second. Very naive.
本人たちが慣れてるならこの調子で頑張ってもらってもいいかなって。
そういえば茜、あんなにギター上手かったなんて普段演奏してるとこ全く見ないのに。
The slice of life atmosphere, the Lovecraftian horror and anomalies. Yes, and I love that they lean into the kind of less into the horror aspect of it, because there is a lot of horror elements, but there's also a silly element as well. Like, it's not just everything's destroying everything because they're evil or they're angry or anything. It's like they're just running rampant until they get to fulfill something, and that something can be something as simple as a compliment, as you know. But then there are moments like why is my setting board jumping around? My PC better not crash. But you have those moments where everything right down to concepts becomes eldritch. Like memes. A literal meme can become an eldritch horror. Like how if enough people think about bitter cake, about how bitter cakes make your stress goes away, an entire area will randomly have their cakes turn bitter. That will immediately remove all the stress you've ever felt. And that's just like completely unnecessary, but really awesome. Like, a lot of it is silly, but a lot of it is interesting. And there are moments where it gets really messy, where people mix and mash different anomalies in interesting ways to create weird events. It's hard to explain. It's weird in a good way.
次のバンド来ちゃう。片付け済んだんならライブ見に行っておいで。
茜さん？
わかった。じゃあ終わったら一緒にご飯食べに行こう。初ステージの成功を祝って。いい点やんす。
いいよ。店閉めたら合流するね。
I actually like that our character is, you know, I like the trend of gacha games where their character is actually more involved with the story. I think the first time I ever really saw it was a little bit of early Honkai Impact 3rd. A lot of people don't know this, but the main character, sorry, not the main character, the player character, I was actually involved in the story. But it was all in time-limited events. Most of it was in time-limited events. And only 2 of them were canon to the story, and those events don't exist anymore. And most people aren't even aware that they happened or that they were canon. But the fact that we're getting more and more games are doing things like Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero, and now this game, where the main characters are directly involved with the story, is great. Agreed, the anomalies are not outright malicious, but different and varied and weird, which makes sense for them as it keeps them mysterious. It does. We still have the weird horrors of the, you know, what is an anomaly and what are these entities from beyond. Like, have you met Eclipse yet? There's a little hidden questline involving Eclipse where we just learned that she's just a weird, naked, light-based anomaly that wants to understand humans. And from a string of unmarked quest locations, we talk and learn more about humans with her. And she just gives us a random arc that allows you to summon her for like one attack. And it's like, yeah, that's interesting, right? So we have these anomalies that exist within the confines of the world, but then we have anomalies that exist outside. You love Eclipse. She was really cute. She is really cute. I'm actually glad we get to carry her into combat, you know, as a Lycon, well, not a Lycon, as a Arc. I thought that was really great. I unfortunately had to stop using her because the interact button for the controller is the same button for summoning Eclipse, so I keep accidentally summoning her. I know they won't make her playable, but I want her to be. I do too. I don't care if they give her like a playable character variant appearance where they just put a little bit more clothes on her. I don't give a damn. Or made her. I just want her. She just seems so interesting, you know? And her design comes off as like PlayStation 2 character design, where, you know, the Eldritch monster is very human-esque, but only in the image of a human, not in the clothing or personality, but only in the vague image. That type of design that was prevalent throughout the PS2 era. I like that kind of design she seems to have.
他のバンドすごかったな。みんなムーンドッグナイトに参加するよね。
確かにすごかったっす。この1台目も釣られて一晩中踊っちゃった。くそー。
100年後の音楽雑誌覚えてる？
お。
Yeah.
これからも頑張るっす。
これからも頑張ろう。そのためのエネルギー補給も大事だから、私はハンバーグ3人前。
3 hamburger steaks, please.
おお。何やってキローマルになる素質があるっすね。
Oh, they know each other.
何よ、私の最終形態は天才ギター少女のはず。
So she was watching from a distance.
先行ってて、ちょっとチケットを買ってくれた人に挨拶してくれ。
You know, the game has a feel of Inception meets MIB mixed with a few others. Yeah, I can feel that. I know exactly what you mean. The MIB aspect is the supernatural, or I suppose extraterrestrial things, but there's a certain level mixture of seriousness and goofiness kind of thrown in together, which is really fun. And the Inception, yeah, I can see that. A part of it is from the way the world seems to fold and twist in on itself. I think probably the biggest guilty party of that is either Natalie's ability to walk up walls or the boss with the wolf, with the winged wolf. If you remember that one, that was a great boss. I have to fight it later.
こんにちは。さっき見なかったんですけど、間に合いませんでしたか？
ごめんなさい。この子が大きすぎて店に入れなかったの。
Ah.
でも外から聞いてたよ。初めにちょっとミスしたけど、その後ちゃんと持ち直せたところもすごく良かった。
褒めてもらえて嬉しいです。
ステージで演奏した感想は聞かせてくれないかな。
What was it like performing on stage?
観客から改めてそう聞かれると。
No, she's been on stage. I think that's what she wants to know.
言葉にできない感じで。でもまたやりたいと思いました。
それはよかった。またライブがあったら呼んで。これからも応援してあげる。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあ今日はもう遅いし帰るね。
はい。
Tonight's performance at Star Sign ended.
ラインズが解散してから初めてのステージだったじゃない？どう？これからどうするつもり？
どうって別に。
あの子たちに付き合ってあげないの？あんなに気にかけて。
Wait, she's leaving? Oh, it's right. The three of them were band buddies. that's one of the things I adore about the storytelling, even the side story stuff. There's a surprising amount of emotion kind of hidden in the moments. First night of the Moondog Commission. Ooh, they were there. Right, I did say I wanted to turn down the music part just a little. The music is just a little too high, it's hurting my ears now. Turning it down by that much should be enough. Also, I found stuff in the bushes. I think there might be stuff hidden in the bushes. I have to go through the bushes at some point. More often. Oh! Oh, that's cheeky! You can write that off as an anomaly if you want. But that's actually just... Right. So they're obviously 2D images giving the illusion of being 3D, right? But if you go here, you got 2D image here, and then you go here, boom. It's the same 2D image, but they move things about. No, it's not even the same. The doors moved over here too. Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky. That's actually really cheeky. And this is the type of thing you wouldn't notice unless, you know, you paid attention or you just accidentally clicked. They give the illusion of being three-dimensional, but they're not. That is clever. Look, even that one is a wall there, but it's actually a window. Oh, that's interesting. And there's another wall there with a door, but no, it's a window. Oh, I like that. Ooh. Definitely a baller.
ハニヤちゃんのおごりなら遠慮しないよ。てかさっきのどうだった？
さっきの
Oh, the
さっき
conversation.
のチケット買ってくれたお人よしさんだよ。なんかコメントとか言ってなかった？
結構いい評価をくれて、これからも応援してくれるって。
Yeah, we got our first fan.
やったー記念すべきファン第1号じゃないっすか。
そこそこのオープニングアクトを励ましてくれたんじゃなくて？それでも十分だよ。これをモチベに一気にムーンドッグナイトを目指して頑張るよ。
I swear, nothing takes down Hanyel.
ねえねえ、新しい曲を選んで演奏するのはどう？
賛成。
僕も賛成。
難易度を考えて選んで。痛い目に遭いたくないなら。了解。好きなアニメから探せないかなって頑張ってて。
アニメソングか。
That can be dangerous.
次のムーンドッグナイトっていつっすか？確かアカネが言ってた。
ムーンドッグナイトが始まる予兆としてポスターに変化が出るはずだから。
まだ何も変わってないから練習時間はあると思うよ。
なるほど。じゃあ今の足たちの課題はもちろん
新曲を決めることでしょう。いい案があるから先に言わせて。まずはね、
ブッブー、まずはバンド名でしょう。ムーンドッグナイトで発表されるとき第1位はナナシバンドなんてか。
うわ確かにかっこ悪い。
Yeah, no, it's about time they actually came up with a name, isn't it?
ムーンドッグナイトは喋らないけど。
それを言うってことはナナリ、もう候補は決まってるんでしょ？
もちろん名前をつけるのは得意っす。
メロディータイガーのセンスを考えればそうか。
よく聞いてくれ。重大発表っす。バンドの名前はねことりびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。
The what?
猫とり
こんな天才的な名前をつけるなんて、さすがはナナリ。
Oh no, she has an owl motif. Of course she's gonna love it.
確かに覚えやすい。もっとすごく長い天才とかレジェンドなんとかになるかと思っ
The
た。
legendary super Mahoots?
確かにいいと思う。鑑定士さんがはぶられてるけ
No,
どね。
Akane has overwritten her desires.
心配無用っす。びっくりマークが4つあるのはちゃんと4人を代表してるから。
4人 ?4 人目ってまさか私？入るなんて約束してないけど。
してないの？
We've been holding us together.
ハニヤが勝手にグルチャに入れただけでバンドに入るなんて一言も言ってないわ。
But you're so
本
good.
当に言ってないっすか？
言ってない。
惜しい。ごまかせなかったっす。
ナナリ、また次を狙うしかないね。
早く注文して食べたらさっさと帰る。今日はもう疲れたでしょ。
食った
ハニヤのハンバーグ3連食いすごいっす。
Damn right, yeah.
なんで毎日あんな元気なの？エネルギー保存の法則に反してる。じゃあ先帰るよ、猫取りクラブ。
猫取りびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークを省略しちゃダメ。
How many times are you gonna say that?
略称よ略称。読み方がややこしいとファンたちの宣伝に向かないよ。
はっ、そうか。確かに一理あるっす。
あかねさんもコツをつかんできたね。
とにかくじゃあね。
あかね、バイバイ。バイバイ。
Bye.
また。
So is the quest line going to keep going? It's going to keep going. Wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Let's go with the moped. Okay, wait. Embarrassed scalper. Yeah, no, I'm going to ignore him. Hello.
考え直してよ。あかねが猫取りクラブに入ってくれたら絶対ブレイクするのに。
Still trying to bring her in?
そうだよ、あかね。ステージに出ないとかもったいないよ。
超音速スターが自分の輝きを隠してどうするの？
I guess it's
あん
not
たは
going well.
ステージで輝くべきだって。
勘弁してよ。それに超音速スターって何？さっきのビッグバンの巨星はどこ行った？鑑定士さん、早く助けて。
Now.
ハニャ、ナナリ、ほら、ムーンドッグナイトのポスター変わってない？
Oh, it did. Oh, Jesus.
変わったの？うわ、本当だ。
やっほい、ついに来たっす。
Uh-oh.
ムーンドッグナイトが目前に。
Damn, she moves fast.
それならなおさら、あかねも早くあっしらの一員になるっす。
Yeah.
本当に勘弁してよ。
ごめんなさい。
で、ムーンドッグナイトが来るんなら、アノマリーとしての特性やルールは把握してるの？
うっす。演奏が気に入ったら ムーンドッグナイトは振り向いてよくやった猫ドリって褒めてくれるっす。
そして拍手がどっと湧き起こり、ムーンドッグナイトは恍惚とした表情で消えていく。次も待ってるよって。
So they didn't research it at all.
何それ、全く対策立ててないでしょう。ムーンドッグナイトは地点アノマリー。あなたたちが考えてるような犬型のイクロじゃないわ。ステージそのものが本体なの。
Oh.
名前の由来になってる進行や審判係の犬だってみんな街中にいるごく普通の犬なんだよ。
Oh.
あの子たちは何らかの理由でボランティアとなり、アノマリーの意思に沿って行動してるだけ。
犬と交流できるアノマリーだ。
That's kind of adorable in a weird way.
各バンドに点数がつけられて満点が出れば、ムーンドッグナイトはステージ終了を発表し、自然と排除されるわけ。満点が出なかった場合は参加者が現れなくなるまで続けて、最後に最高得点のチームが1位になって終了よ。
Oh.
じゃあ出番をもう少し後にずらす？あっしらが開演早々満点を取っちゃったらすぐにアノマリーが排除されてつまんないっす。
ナナリのその自信は本当にすごいわ。でも自分たちの出番の前に満点を取られちゃう可能性だってあるんだからね。
Oh.
あかねさんの言う通り、普通に参加して演奏以外の要素は考えなくていいと思う。
Yeah.
じゃあ質問。どんなパフォーマンスなら満点を取れるの？好きなスタイルは？
多分スタイルは関係ないよ。歴代の満点バンドだって曲風もパフォーマンスも様々だった。でも一つだけみんな共通して演奏中に奇妙なシンパシーを獲得してたわ。
Oh.
奇妙なシンパシ
例えば前回の満点バンドはヘテロシティのアッパレタワーがステージに現れたの。他のアノマリーやステージ効果のある異能を使ったわけでも何でもないの。
Oh, so the singer themselves have to resonate with the song. I mean, has to resonate with the, well, both. I suppose the singer, the band, and the song, the music they're playing has to resonate with the anomaly in order to produce a quote-unquote perfect result.
ムーンドッグナイトが演奏に込められた感情に共鳴して彼女たちの約束を見届けようとしたのかもね。
うわー、そのシンパシーとやらは何をすればいいんすか？ピリピリって感じ？
まずシンパシーが起きたからって高得点になるとは限らない。ムーンドッグナイトの採点は厳しいから一定以上のレベルは絶対必要よ。次にシンパシーが起きる理由も実は分かってないの。ステージの雰囲気とか観客席の状況、アノマリーの気持ち次第とかネットでもいろいろ言ってるわ。
アノマリーの気持ち。
これを言ったらすぐ飛びつくと思った。でもそればかり注視するのは私はおすすめしない。シンパシーがない状態で満点を取ったバンドもいるし。
But there are also winners that didn't have the resonance.
アノマリーに面と向かって演奏するのはどうすか？アノマリーを何台か探し出して反応を観察すればピリピリの法則が見つかるかもっす。だってムーンドッグナイトもアノマリーだし。
それいいね、やってみよう。まずは
Oh.
ふざけてるの？
Oh.
アノマリーを何だと思ってる？お家で飼ってるペットなの？
Oh.
アノマリーハンターの仕事がそんなに順調なわけ？順調すぎて最低限の警戒心すらなくなるほどに。
Oh. Is the jellyfish the reason why their band broke up?
あかね、どうしたの？
あかねさん、どうやら状態が。最近練習ずくめで疲れてると思うし、今日は休まない？先にハニヤに曲を選んでもらってさ。
決まったらまたみんなに連絡するよ。
じゃあ先に帰るっす。
さっきのあかね、すっごく怖かった。
音楽に対する態度がふざけてると思ったのかね。
多分そうかも。
No, it's a bit deeper than that.
ここに突っ立ってても真面目にはなれないんだし、帰って休もう。
Return to Avon and rest. Oh, we haven't been to Avon in a hot minute now that I think about it. But no, the issue is probably something more along the lines of the blue-haired girl got wrapped up with an anomaly and now she's bound to it in some way. And that tore apart her... That tore apart the band. Whatever promises they had together. Appraiser, this is your Ichi Dime speaking. I need your thoughts. What's your opinion on Bop's graffiti? Seems like it has artistic eye. I knew you'd get it. Bop is graffiti and graffiti is street art, which means Bop has to be a true art connoisseur. Okay, but where's this going? Don't tell me they're about to go off and ask for the opinion. You think that it should be playable? I feel she will be too. Because we already know that, scrolling down here. There it is. So this girl here, Aurelia, she was part of Akane's band. So was the manager. Aurelia, Akane, and the manager were all part of one band. But we don't really know what happened to the band. All we know is that she was there to listen, but she wouldn't go in, which means she never met up with the other two. She did mention that she was on stage in there for the first time, so I think that's another clue there. But Akane mentioned about how dangerous anomalies were, and she's pretty upset about it. And this girl is basically riding around on an anomaly 24/7. I can't help but feel that whatever that jellyfish is, it's the reason for their band falling apart. But I do hope she becomes more a playable character in the future. Her design doesn't quite scream playable character, but I really like it. But at the same time, it doesn't mean she won't like get a retouch. Like she'll show up one day with her rocker gear, if you will, or performance gear, and they'll base her off that. Oh, Starlight is really far off. At the very least, you're right, probably. Maybe. Like, there's definitely a lot there. I'm not sure if the manager will play into it at all, but Akane is definitely really involved.
鑑定士さん気合入ってるね。今着いたとこだからちょっと待って。
Oh.
茜さん、今日はいつも通りだ。
He's got a powerful midriff.
スターサインのドアが開いてる。
Uh-oh. Also, look, she has a jellyfish on her back as well. I'm kind of curious about how that relates to Aurelia. Because that's a hint there now that I think about it.
二人とも、ハロー。
And Aurelia has a pink jellyfish with the same t-shirt with the same expression on it.
あれ、寝ぼけてないよね。清沢がこの時間から店にいるなんて。
清沢さん、こんにちは。
まあ、うちから育った猫取りクラブの応援だよ。初心者にしてムーンドッグナイトに挑む早期だからね。
でもそんな早く店を開けてても意味ないでしょ。寝坊のあの二人を待たなきゃだし。
ああ、それならとっくに来てたよ。もう少し練習したいけど、茜を起こすのは悪いからって鍵開けを頼まれたんだ。
Hmm?
は？じゃああの二人は今どこに？
Where
機
are
材
they?
を借りて出て行ったよ。
Shit, they went out to play with the
経験値倍
anomaly.
になるとかなんとかで。なんだ、みんなで約束してなかったの？
まさか。
あの二人のバカ。
Yep.
早く電話に出なさいよ。ハニヤ、あんたたち二人どこ行ってるわけ？
もしもし、あかねえ、私たちちゃんと練習してるよ。
うわ！ハニヤ！
なんでちゃんと聞いてくれないっすか？
うわ！あの二人、まさか。
Yep.
ナナリが昨日
Absolute
あるアノマリー
dumbasses.
について聞いてきたから、多分あそこにいると思う。すぐ行ってくる。
私も行く。あのバカたち、無事でいてよ。
Oh, they are far out. They took all the gear and they just went across town. Holy shit. I'm actually really invested in this. Last time I got invested in side content was when I started watching the movie for the original Macross. Do you remember Love? And I watched that immediately after I watched like the entire original Macross anime. And I swear to God, the one love scene where he had to make the choice. Holy shit, was that? I mean, put me on the edge of my pants seat.
じゃなくて楽器、しっかり守りな。壊したら終わりだからね。
Ah, there they are.
あかねえ、かっこいい。
ハニヤ、インスピレーションが湧いたっす。
私も。
These absolute fucking lunatics. Okay, we're gonna beat the shit out of this guy.
若君、斬首を一掃する。
ワインディングとパー。チャンス。このチャンス外さないよ。
カソルね、バトンタック。このステージは私が主役。猫取りショット、ショット一撃完全制覇。
信じてる。
That was quick.
あんたたち。
Oh, she's angry.
あかねえ、私たちは平気だよ。服にペンキがついた程度。
あっしらは逃げ足早いからギターとベースには全くついてない。
Oh, she's gonna go
二人
off
とも
on
確
them.
認していいっすよ。
あんたたちバカか。
Yep.
自分たちがどんな危険なことをしてるか少しでも考えた？
あかねえ。
アノマリーハンターだってことはわかるよ。知ってるよ。でもアノマリーを舐めるなって教わらなかった？
このレベルならまだ足とハニヤで。
はいはい、あんたたちならすぐ片付けられるんでしょ。それでも一歩でも間違ったら怪我しちゃうじゃん。それで二度とアノマリーハンターができなくなって、演奏もできなくなって、大好きな音楽の道に進むことだって。
Oh. Did something happen to one of them?
あかねえ、ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさいっす。
機材を持って帰る。あんたたちは帰って。
僕も手伝うよ。ハニヤとナナリは先に帰ってて。
That's an interesting question. I'm thinking about it now, but I've never seen Aurelia walk. Is that why Aurelia is always riding about on the thing? Is her legs injured?
Hania とナナリにきつく当たりすぎたかな。鑑定士さん、後で慰めてくれる？
気にしないでいいよ。あの子たちの性格を知ってるでしょ。帰ったらまたケロッとしてるって。
分かってる。それがあの子たちの長所。そうじゃなかったら私、なんでもない。残りは私がやっておくから。
無理しないでね。何があったのかわからないけど、茜さんが恐れてることは多分僕にとっても嫌なことだと思う。
Oh, that's a really good sentence. I love that.
だから一人で抱え込まないで、二度と起こらないように一緒に
Oh, sorry.
ありがとうね、鑑定士さん。もう一度ね。
Let's see now. Here we go. Tomorrow, noon, Cape Square. Roger, Wilco, Annie, still mad? Sleep now, don't be late. Deafnos. That's a very short set of words, isn't it?
起点ちゃんと見抜くから。
So are we going to get the big reveal? What happens? I think I can take down the sound effect, the music a little bit more. I'm just trying to find that sweet spot that won't hurt my ear. Okay.
ちょうどいい角度だ。
おお、店の引っ越しでもやるんすか？
Oh.
その予定はしばらくないかな。茜にどうしてもって頼まれて設備全部持ってきたんだけど。
あれから考え直したの。
Okay, and
街中で演奏するのが確かに一番上達しやすいと思う。経験不足を補ってくれるし。
that's true. We only have like one, you know, people-to-people concert experience right now. We need more out there in the world live action experience.
あの日は感情的になっちゃってごめん。
茜、ごめんなさい。
もう二度と無茶しないって約束するっす。
いろいろと気にかけてくれてありがとうね。
未来の伝説バンド猫鳥に投資してるだけよ。ここはびっくりマーク4つ省略で。
びっくりマーク4つ？
Wait, what?
くんぬ、初めての路上ライブ、 また緊張してきた。
じゃあ頑張って克服しないと。これからの練習は全部外でやるから、私も付き合うわ。
準備完了。始めるっす。
We shall do our best, and then we shall kick all the ass. Oh!
疲れたっす。弱々状態に入った。
Yay!
清沢、私の水とのど飴はどこ？おっと。
茜も結局我慢できなかったのね。
私としたことがノリで参加したらもう抜け出せなくなってた。
Yes, this is her fate now.
でも茜さん楽しそう。
お疲れさん。雰囲気もライブハウスと同じ感じだったし、いいパフォーマンスできるようになったじゃん。
いよいよあさってがムーンドッグナイトの本番ね。
Oh yeah, we're gonna give this our all.
明日はしっかり休んで。清沢とステージの下で見守ってるからやらかさないでよ。
Oh, we're 100% gonna screw it up.
ステージの下？ボーカルは？ボーカルはハニヤでしょ。私が手伝うのは練習までよ。
本番目前にボーカルがギブアップ。最有力バンドはここにて幕引きっす。
Now the emotional manipulation kicks in.
今まで垂らしてきた汗と涙が今この瞬間泡と化す。
They've been practicing this, haven't they?
ああ100年後の
No,
音楽雑誌
we're in on this.
猫鳥の名が。
あんたたちね。
あかね、いいんじゃない？このラインズの子さんファンのためにもギターボーカルもう一回復活してくれない？
茜さんがいると安心できる。
You know, the more I look at her eyes, the more I think she has a playable character. She has potential low-key hidden playable character looks to her.
ストップ。あさってね。遅刻しないで。
やった作戦大成功。
She's been roped in.
猫鳥びっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク。準備パンタンっす。
The eyes were the giveaway. I'm looking forward to seeing them pull it off. Plus, if they lean into Aurelia as a story point, I can see them making a kind of a huge point, you know, plot point in that one. In that case. Ugh. So again, I do agree. I think she has future playable character, but I think her design is made to kind of throw you off. I feel like she's probably going to get a redesign further down the line. That'll be exclusive to, you know, her playable form. Looks like I finally unlocked all the little playable subquests there. Guys, look, 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 look. Someone reposted this on the bagel. Okay, we'll give it a moment. Come on. Just keep going. Okay, finally. I think we can actually talk now. Someone reposted this in the bagel. It's a compilation of the past Night of Moondogs. So many of them performances made them cry. I even saw the tower Candy mentioned. The Nice and Moondog stage is just breathtaking. I still can't believe we're going to stand on it tomorrow. I can't sleep at all. You guys have to watch it too. Haniel. First of all, you're not going to be able to sleep. Does not mean you need to drag the rest of us into your insomnia spiral. Second, even if you can't sleep tonight, you're still going to sleep. If I catch you reposting videos on Bagel at 3 AM again, you're done. It is the night before the big battle. I get it, I get it. I'm going to pass on the video though. Gotta save the emotional gut punch for tomorrow. Keep it fresh. Still, even I, the itchy dame, can't calm down. Every time I close my eyes, my most trusted partner, my base, appears before me. It's like it's whispering, "How can you sleep at a time like this?" Don't worry, I can't. I'll go with Natalie tomorrow. I promise you won't be late. Thanks, Appraiser. Really counting on you. God, I love this game. It's so silly. Here we go. Do you have a favorite character in the game yet? For me, it's kind of hard. I can't really place him, but I want the common rider character. I want one of them to be a playable character. I don't know what it is about the motif, but I really like it.
鑑定士、もう早く行かないと。でもタキドにバレないようにこっそりっす。テレビで見たとき、みんなどんな表情するかな。
Oh god, it's really far out. Oh god, look at this big hole right here. I suppose if we go here, we can just drive straight up the street. We still have yet to find the whale now that I think about it. I think you have to use the underwater road. So we have to discover where the underwater road is. Oh. Okay, there's that anomaly again. I'm hoping that it's just a tree. It leaves in the shape of the thing, and not people that just got spirited away and soul blasted into the shape of weird critters. This will actually be a good indicator of how far to turn down the music.
長い練習を経てやっとこの日を迎えたっす。
ゆうべ調べてみたけど今回は結構有名なバンドも参加するみたい。
なんせ記念すべき99回目のムーンドッグナイトだから。
ライバルとのいい勝負 記念すべき数字。伝説の1ページ目にふさわしいじゃないっすか。
じゃあメロディータイガーの力
Oh, there it
見せ
is.
てね。
Yep, there's the main character outfit. Yep, there we go. That's what she's going to be wearing when she's a playable character.
入場だって。
スターサイン代表チーム、レコ取りびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマークびっくりマーク出発。
Okay, I got a little photo scene over here. I'm going to click on it. Oh, we actually got a photo of it during the dog event. That's actually kind of cool. Now, is there anything you need help with? But about security promote. No, leave it at that. I don't think she's who we need to talk about. Ah, there's the doggos. Okay, I hope you're ready to rock ass and kick music. Yay. Again, I think there needs to be a lot more audio options in the menu. Like, I think there needs to be separate music volumes for, like, your radio and all that. Like, a radio volume would be nice.
写真撮っておこう。
うちの出番いつかな。
ハニヤ、もう一回脳内練習っす。
はいよ。
あかねさん、大丈夫？
She's holding that jellyfish again.
指の感覚を確認してるだけ。
Oh. Look at her reflection. It kind of looks like her other outfit that's been reflected.
どんな感じ？
良すぎて手を伸ばせば月だって届きそう。
No, no, it's the angling is weird. That's all.
なんて言ったらどっかの自信過剰が映った感じしない？
それはきっと迷いや恐怖が消えたから。
そっか、そういう。
あれ、ワンちゃん？
行こう。もう出番だよ。
Okay, we're doing this. This is a surprisingly long quest line. I really like it. Okay. That was a cute smile.
Maybe
But she left behind so she can step back on the stage again. Oh, they're at this concert too. Oh. Ah, there's the emotions. So it wasn't just the connection between the four of us, it was also the connection that between the severed relationship between Aurelia and her. You know, she's finally moved on, the guilt and regret has finally washed over, and they can finally be happy with their lives, I guess.
やっとあなたをムーンドッグナイトで見れた。
So I have the feeling Aurelia is the one that couldn't keep going, and she ended up destroying everything because of it. And not by intent, but by circumstance. And she probably regrets that whatever happened to her resulted in Akane never stepping on stage again. That's my prediction, and we'll find out now, I guess.
その後も毎回来てるの？
Hmm?
夢を追い続けて輝く人たちを見るために。
She probably lost her own dream, the process too.
そうね、毎回会場に来てるよ。だって解散の日に約束したから。まさか冗談だと思ってた？
Hmm. So she was waiting for... Oh, so it sounds like she was waiting for Akane to come back.
絶対次のステージであなたを待ってる。まあ観客席から遠く見守ってる程度だけど。
ありがとう。
いいのよ。
Hmm?
次は店に来てよ。あいつも呼んで。
Probably talking about the jellyfish. Or maybe someone else.
月に届くチャンスは一度に一回。だが、たった一つの月よりも輝かしいのは、そのために燃え、集まってくる無数の小さな星たち。たとえ月の夜が終わろうと、灯された星々は決してその輝きを失わないだろう。
Actually, I really like that story. We still don't have all the details, but we can definitely surmise a lot of information. It's possible either due to her not having the it thing or due to her predicaments. Yeah, it's quite possible. Something obviously took them down. Akane gave up, apparently, but Aurelia wants to see her from, you know, go back on stage. So it sounds like Akane's the one who was injured and wanted Aurelia to keep going. Sorry, Aurelia was the one that was injured. Wanted Akane to keep going. Akane didn't want to keep going without her friends. And then, and then we happened. It's really interesting. I like it. Yep, there it is again. The cheeky false 3D. I like it. They have a weird 2.5D thing going on, but it's a trick. It's a trick to make you think it's three-dimensional. I love it. You know, like, so long as you don't pay attention, you won't notice. It's so good. Ow. Bitch. I should sue her.
初めての参加で60点なんていいスタートじゃない？
So they didn't win.
59点だったらちょっとベーグルにあげるのも恥ずかしいけど、60点だと一気に響き良くなるよね。
初めてで9大点。今度は満点に違いないっす。
You know what the worst part is? This is basically the story. Imagine it. Imagine that. The girl, her friend got injured. She lost the will to sing again. New group shows up, breaks her in, gets her back on stage. She starts singing. She bonds and with her old friends, and they move on. Drummer gets ran over by a car outside the place they agreed to meet up to celebrate. That's horrible. That'd be horrible.
やる気だね。すっかり落ち込むものだと思ってた。
今のタギド、足を見る目がキラキラしてるよ。
じゃあナナリの目標は達成できたね。
Did we?
毎日3回は再放送するように言ってるっす。猫鳥の最高な瞬間をあいつの脳内で再生できるようになるまでね。
そしたらその憧れが消えるのも時間の問題だ。
でも確かに60点なんて私の最初の予想をはるかに
And they got a
上回ったわ。
resonance out of us.
あかねえの予想は何点だったの？
初参加者の平均と同じで20点前後かな。
20点？
何よ、点数ないのもいるから。犬が聞いても呆れるって評価しかもらえないの。
Ooh, that's ruthless.
私たち絶対天才だよね。天才ギター少女の進化の道のテーマにめっちゃ沿ってる。
It kind of implies that the anomaly is intentionally cruel to the newbies, but then we still came in as like, fuck that.
20点はひどい。60点ならコリンスファミリーの音楽界進出への第一歩としてちょうどいい感じっす。
But still, we came in and tripled the score.
すごいと思う。最強ではなかったけどほとんどの人よりマシだった。
And you know how weirdly this makes the character, improves the character's personality? Like, he's not just some edgy guy in the background or flirting with all the girls. He's in the fucking band. We actually had an entire K-On story mode right here. Off on the side.
私の助けがあるからもう新人バンドとは言えないけどね。まあいいか。そうだ、清沢がね、これから時々店内でライブやらないかって。メインの方の。
Oh, so we got invited as regulars.
何？
やったー。
あ、でもチケット売りの仕事はあるよ。
Ah, well.
あかねえ、それはもう二度と心配しなくていいよ。だって次からは。
Oh, it's a huge win. I mean, think about it. If the standard for first-time participants is 20, and you triple that, that is a fucking banging number. That's almost as impressive as someone who's been a regular there came in and scored I don't know, an 80 or a 90. Like, don't get me wrong, that's still amazing. But first-timer comes in with triple the score? Fuck, you know?
全部ジェンソン兄ちゃんに売れるから。チケット売り問題解決。
作り笑い男ってそんなに話のわかるやつっすか？あっしは姉子はちょっと厳しいからタギドのやつに任せるっす。
The daily resets in about 25 minutes. I should see about spending my points that I have stocked up.
方針じゃなかったっけ？
あなたたちね、考えてる？全部知り合いに売ったら新しい客なんて来なくなるってこと。
Yeah, the whole point is to sell to as many different people as possible.
新しい客。でもムーンドッグナイトで60点もの高得点を出したんだから絶対私たち目当てのお客さんも来るよね。
I mean, they pulled off an impressive record of being a first timer with a triple score. They might as well, there might be some people who'll be interested in watching them as an up and coming band.
ハニヤ、まずいっす。
Oh?
ななりどうした？
まだ名前つけてなかった。猫狩りびっくりマックびっくりマックびっくりマックびっくりマック。
That's actually super important. You have to have a name for your fans.
名前がないと。
I recommend things like Dirtbag, but you know, you can't be too cruel, so it depends on your brand as well. Like, they're the hoots, so probably scrambled eggs. Maybe victims. Prey would be a good one.
ちょっと勝手に話題変えないで。
Ooh. Oh. And now we got a high risk commission. How many high risk commissions do we just pick up? Okay, we got something. Actually, we got a few interesting things I'm going to have to look at. Give me a second. Oh! It looks like we have a new guide to deal with. We might have to do those quests that we haven't done yet. I mean, not quests, the bosses we haven't done. The super duper famous appraiser. The super duper famous Ananala. Pretty cool, right? So awesome, so cool. Tageto keeps watching it on repeat. Can't help but sing along. But the super duper appraiser and Ananala, they're so disloyal. They formed a band in secret while telling Takedo. Sorry, Natalie asked to keep it confidential. Natalie has no eye for talent, missing out on this musical prodigy. Takedo has now decided to form his own band. Really? There's so much that Takedo can do. Takedo, musical prodigy extraordinaire. Next time I play the ukulele. Oh, that's actually a big balls move right there. By the way, the ukulele was handcrafted by myself. Is that just a toy guitar? It's a ukulele! At the next night of Moondog, Takedo's Anomaly Band will have its ultimate showdown with the Hoots. Anomanon Band? It's the band made up of Anomalons. Nothing but Anomalons. It's all because Nanalie couldn't let... Actually, that'd be a really cool gimmick. Lead vocalist Takedo, stunning the entire crowd. Try not to be too starstruck. Okay. Okay, we're 124. That's actually a big deal. I think that's one of the level requirements we needed to hit. So we can challenge him if we want, but that's not what we're looking for. Yeah. So you're Rhythm Master. I already bet the shit out of Rhythm Master. Current character level is too low. Really? Oh, that's just a high-risk version of the same monsters we've already been kicking ass. Okay. We're going to do a 10 pull because we have 19 of these. So we might as well do the regular strange encounter roll. See if we can eventually pull a, I don't know, an S-class. See if we can just fill out the gaps, you know? So. One, two, three, four, five. That's a powerful start. 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're gone. We needed a 5 if we wanted to beat that. You want more pills, don't we all? We didn't roll strong at all today. Oh, this is a bad roll day. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing everything that's actually relevant. Everything. Wow, that was a bad one. Haven't had one that bad in ages. I'll wait until we get one more dice and we'll hit another what we call it. Which actually reminds me. Let's check them all, see if we have any more, you know, everything. And sure, I'm not too worried. Like, I have pretty much everything I want, so I can't complain. I need to pick up a handwritten letter later as well. So I can get non-lethal level 4 with that. And then I can invite her over to my house. And I'll be laughing. The Hunter Exchange is surprisingly low. I can buy... Oh. You know what? I'm buying that. Yeah, I'm buying some of these selectors out. Bit expensive, but I'm doing it. You had the reverse rock. I've had that as well. But that one was really bad. It was like a mixture of high and lows, mostly lows, that intentionally screwed me over. We don't have any of the medals yet. I haven't done any medal grinding. I actually have my S-class selector still, now that I think about it. So let's see what... Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cute. So we have a bunch of fluff options. As a practitioner of the fluff, I think this is amazing. But it also means I don't know which one I want. Like, how do I know what this fluff is? Oh, here we go. Gas character only. Increase wearer's damage for 10 seconds after performing a dodge. Up to 3 stacks. Oh, that's actually really good, because I do a lot of dodging at some points in the story. Ooh, 33 to an 8.8. Increase attack by 25 seconds for 10 seconds after wearer casts an ultimate. That's actually really good in general. Increase attack rate. Increase 5% attack every 1 second while the wearer is the active character, up to 5 stacks. Resets when the... Oh, that's actually interesting. Because this is obviously beneficial if your character... If your character is the type of character that needs to be on the field, right? Like, if he's your main DPS, that's like a really good one. Increase the wearer's crit damage by for 10 seconds after landing a critical hit, up to 10 stacks. That's a fun one if you're dealing with crit characters. And Plasma. Increase the wearer's damage by 22%. Interesting. And increase this effect to 28% against enemies whose HP are... Oh! So that's just like a flat damage buff to plasma users. It's for selfish DPS, so set everything up and then go to town. Yeah, no, that's a great kind of gap, you know, closing the gap. I have to figure out who I'm kind of short on, though, to make the most out of that. Out of these characters, I'm missing Sakiri, Baikang, Fadia, Daffodil. Actually, they're the only 4 I'm missing. I'm tempted to picking up her because I hear she's the best buffer in the game right now. I'll have to make up my mind later. Getting off the road now after that last time I got hit. Okay. I think before I commit to anything special, I'm going to have to hit this boss. I think by the time we get out of this boss fight, we're going to have the daily reset hit. Da, 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 da. Keep going. I work in 5 hours, so there's no point going to bed. Just standing there. We're getting there, bit by bit. I assume once we have this unlocked, we'll be able to just teleport to it whenever we want. There it is. We can match with people. But I'm just going to go straight in. We're going to punch the dog in the face. Yeah, I'll go in with this team. Oh, Aurelia has sent us a message. I think I almost have it. There we go.
計画通りにルート決定。
I think the volume is a bit loud in combat. I swear, balancing this game is really hard.
何度やっても同じだ。
信じて全て断ち切る。
足が解決してやるっす。遅すぎ。
失礼。チャンス。
大丈夫。
足が解決してやる。一撃完全制覇。とヘッタ明日勝負するっすな。うわあ遅すぎん。もうへねもないっす。
若君斬首を一掃する。刻印。
私に任せて排除開始。目標を確認。計画通り。
僕に任せて。 大変というほどでもなかったね。
Done.
これでよし。
Oh, that's actually the best in slot for the little buffer girl. That's actually not a bad one to pick up. I like that. Now I'm kind of holding on to the selector for now because I want to try and build up a selection of S ranks. And then I pick the one I'm missing later. But damn. That was actually a good turnover. And the fight wasn't bad either. Okay, the daily hasn't rotated yet. Oh. All right. That's a problem. Between clearing rabbit hole, that'll be easy. It's this thing, that train thing. I've been having a lot of trouble with that. But I think I'm almost at the point where I can safely do it now. Hey, it's Aurelia. I kind of asked you to contact. I kind of asked your contact from Akane. I hope you don't mind. I don't mind. That's a relief. I was actually a little worried you'd think I was some sort of weirdo fan trying to hit you up in private. Well, you still can try. It's not as over the top as idol culture, but there are still some intense fans who try to get up close with the band members in private. The hoots, from now on, be extra careful. Don't hang out with weirdos, okay? Have you met many strange people? Not really. Back then, Lions was both a band and an anomaly hunter organization. So weirdos didn't dare come near us. Doesn't that mean Akane was an anomaly hunter as well? That means Akane actually has canonical experience with fighting them, which means she could become a playable character. I was the drummer back then too, just like you. Oh, so you're a senpai. Oh, don't flatter me. I'm kind of a latecomer myself. I hardly count as a senpai. If you run into trouble, please talk to me. Anyway, what I wanted to say is your performance was incredible. I'm really moved. From now on, I'll always have your back. Aww, lick arse. Okay. First things first, I should probably check the tycoon levels. Another couple of minutes, I'd say, before the reset comes in. Oh, I'll collect them. Oh, that's a big deal, actually. I should probably change things up. Oh, there's the dailies. Okay, so let's knock these two off and put these two on. Okay, they're going to be the big spenders, I imagine. Then we're going to restock for another 72 hours. There we go. We're building up money. Okay, now that the daily has reset, we can pick up another one of you. 1, 2. In 3 days, I'll finally be able to have her best in slot. Well, one of her best in slot. Day 7. Oh, we've been playing the game for 7 days straight? Really? Was that everything? I want to talk to you. I'd like here. What's it? Oh God, he says a lot, doesn't he? Thank you for helping me get my membership card appraiser. Oh, it was Latin. And I'm really sorry for making you run around like that. I wrote check for a membership card in my pocket as a memo. Huh? You're really independent. Well, it's mainly that I was thinking I might be disrupting your original plans, appraiser. I just think it's better not to trouble you. That's no trouble. Right, if you say so. Nanley always used to say the same thing. Family members should rely on each other. Nanley's right. I expect that we add that to the family creed. Okay, if the opportunity comes up, I'll give it a try. And after that, you have to let me treat you to ice cream, appraiser. No, first of all, to thank you for helping me bring the membership card today, let me treat you to ice cream. Ah, he's learning, bit by bit. What have you been up to lately with the secrecy? Perfect timing. Let me ask security first. Wait, what? Security says I can tell you about it. Old man's been super busy lately. Feels like... Where am I? Feels like he'd barely have time to sleep anymore. So, we're planning to surprise him. Or help take some things off his chest. Edgar's been helping him organise recent commissions. Takeda says his new invention will help him with housework. Security didn't say anything, but knowing her, she's definitely got something prepared. Maybe, I don't know. Well, where her pet, she's probably going to be thrown up everywhere again. I just have too many ideas, like getting underlings to help. I don't know what to choose. Recruit more underlings. I'll go round up some people right away. Wait, hold on. You have enough savings? What savings? Isn't it worth it for the family's grand mission? Oh god, this fucker. Young one, ready to hear a story? No. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Contributor will be here any minute. Oh, I forgot to mention, today's contributor is me. Oh, shit. Oh, a variety channel. That's our channel for you. So here's the story. Once upon a time, a young person received an offer for a very interesting part-time job. Easy work, high pay, and most importantly, it was a very interesting position. Okay, that is too good to be true. That's right, the generous boss invited him over just to read a storybook. Oh? That sounds like a nice proposal, but of course this generous boss wouldn't do something like that. The young person opened the book and was immediately captivated by the story. He never read such a fascinating story. It was filled with all kinds of fantastical elements. Unfortunately, due to certain circumstances, the ending of the story was always filled with real-world disappointment, which made the boss feel very sad. How could a perfect story have flaws? Oh, the poor boss. What do you think he should do? A performance review? Relax, it's just a little interaction to keep you from getting bored. The boss pondered and mulled it over, thinking and thinking, day after day for 5 whole days, until finally a brilliant idea was born. And? Even the most fascinating stories are nothing more than a made-up fabrication. This final story has to be real enough to be truly perfect. A real powerful protagonist, an exciting plot, and an ending that's not really an ending. Thank you. I'm just so moved. Really. Thank you. Me? Because this time, you're the protagonist of the story. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's cheeky. Oh, that's cheeky. There's like 100 ways to interpret this, I imagine. But the mundane way is that this person kind of, in order to bring this whole charade to an end, decided to end the story by tricking us into being the protagonist, if you will, the one that's been learning and reading and hearing all these stories with all these flaws, and then boom, now you're the protagonist, and disappears, giving us the ending that's not an ending. Interesting. The other way of looking at it is it could be an anomaly, and it itself was learning stories and then using us as the final hurrah before it moved on. The other way of looking at it is it could be a third party, kind of an unknown third party that may or may not be supernatural, that may be implying that they're viewing things from outside. Personally, I think it's probably the mundane. It could be an anomaly playing the mundane, but I feel like that's a funny way to really end this. It has the potential of being, wait, maybe there's something more going on, but I think it might just be mundane. I've been organising strategies for dealing with mild fatigue. Do you have any recommendations? Oh, let me see. I go with mental recovery. If the fatigue is mental, listening to different styles of music and then resting with your eyes closed for a period might help provide some relief. For music, I'll go with instrumental. The key to restoring mental energy is ensuring work rhythm isn't disrupted. The environment which is used also needs to be factored into the strategic approach. Seems that you have quite a bit of experience for relaxing. I'll note it down. She comes off as someone who kind of, I don't know, checklists everything, makes everything into a process. So the idea of relaxing seems to be more of a chore. Oh, right, bonds. Now, I could knock Mint straight up to level 7. But I have a different plan. I can knock you up. But to do that, I need one item. There you are. No, not you. You. Okay.
保証する。これ以上のものは絶対に。
Appraiser. Want to catch a movie? Oh, a movie? It's probably, you know, kind of dark and moody. Pretty niche. It's the type that sends chill down your spine. Oh, a horror. Or a love movie. Either or. Well, you'll find out when you get there. Oh, quite a mystery. You'll find out when you get there. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll do the bond mission first, I think. Okay, that's the big thing we just unlocked. The ability to invite Natalie to live at our house. And now I'm going to do the one thing everyone will envy. I'm going to put two cat girls in the same apartment. So let's see now. Event, notice, time, fair, bonds, character.
新しい一日。
受け取りに
今日は何をしよう。
Bond formation, where is it? Probably City Tycoon, right? Yeah, it should be in property. Okay, might as well teleport in. We'll get everything else sorted later. Thank you. Oh, we got a purple. Nothing to claim there. Okay, I'm here, but I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Do I need to use the phone? Aha! I think I found it. We're not at the point where we can invite her yet. There we go. And with that, I've done the one thing most people will cry, beg, and dream for. I now live in an apartment with women. Cat girls! Do you know how many people would kill for that? Reminds me when I used to have 2 cats. Oh, really? Have 3 invited characters. Ugh, fuck. Upgrade the butler to level 3? Really? And obtain more blue rarity furniture. Yeah, we'll get there. Okay. We can't have him do any quick explores for us, and we still have to clear out the rabbit hole. I don't think we have to claim rewards from the rabbit hole, but we do have to clear it out. At some point we're going to have to do all this as well. Okay, I did the important stuff. And now let's go on our little movie date. Now apparently we're going to have to bring up someone else to level 3. So it's a never-ending quest to get laid, apparently. Well, to get more people involved, well. Oh, right, movie. Oh, we're watching off the phone? So, can you tell me what the movie is now? This one. Natalie took out her phone. It's showing a video called Something Something Something. Don't look at me with those pitying, judgmental eyes. I'm not scared at all. I've already seen it. I only asked you here because I thought you'd be into horror movies. Yeah? No? Yeah, I'm interested. Great. Let's watch it then. She opens the file, eerie music plays. It's feeling a little creepy. Is this? Nini's Adventures? Got trolled. Oh. So she didn't see the movie. Didn't you say you already watched it? Wait. You got trolled, eh? Coward. Oh no, I got trolled. Yeah, play along. That's how you get by. Appraiser, your acting is terrible. You know, Nini's Adventures sound familiar. I must have heard it before. This was one of my first inspirations. You could even say it was the spiritual foundation of the family. So it's an anime. It's an anime with profound takes on gangsters. I highly recommend it. You want to try? An anime about gangsters. That sounds pretty interesting. I could try it. She presses play, but the video stops when the songs end. What the heck? It's just a theme song? That's so lame. She got doubles. She got doubled. She got trolled twice. But don't worry. If you want to watch it, I can recite the whole thing for you, from beginning to end. That won't be necessary. You're right. Watching the original is definitely better. I have all the episodes saved. Just can't remember which folder they're in. Let's watch them together when I find the folder. Oh, looks like we have a movie date in the future. So we have been Rhythm Master, but we're too low leveled right now to take on the high leveled one. Safely, at least. So we have two choices. We can continue the story, which I think we should hold off on, or we can hit the new... I'm probably going to save it for next time, maybe. Because these quests are really long. So I'll probably hit the next spin-off. Hello, Natalie. Hi.
やあ、ナナリー。一人でトレーニング？
いい器具を見つけたんすよ。本物の相手と比べるとちと物足りないけどね。
Did I accidentally start the main quest line?
この前タギドの芝居に付き合って一回手合わせしたっしょ。
Sparring match.
足全然本気じゃなかったから不完全燃焼っす。
Oh, right, yes. This is part of the main storyline. I'll watch this bit of a cutscene and then we'll back out.
前回の続きをさ。
Actually, you know
ナナ
what?
リーがやりたいならいいよ。
Instead of, I'm just going to immediately task manager and kill, so that when we get back, it'll be before the cutscene, and we'll do that properly next time after we do the other quest. So for now, I think we're in a good enough position where we can finally rest a tad. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm up. Okay, so we got lost, and I'll be honest, I didn't think I'd get... I keep forgetting how long the side quest stuff are. And the fact that we got this entire quest line that's basically K-On! Was really fun. I really liked that. There was something satisfying about the whole ordeal that I can't put into words. Either way, I had fun. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a bit of rest, a bit of fun, cooling down. We're still going to have to rebalance the audio because for some reason now, some audio is too loud, some audio is too low. And I don't know, at least you have the filters. I put the filters on OBS gameplay, so if anything gets too loud, it gets pulled down in order to preserve your ears. But it's still a problem on my end. The other day, the audio was for cutscenes were too loud. Now it seems to be too low. And I just don't know what to do with it anymore. I just wish they'd give us a volume just for cutscenes at this point. Anyway, I am going to double check a couple of things. Give me a second. A few people are on. You know what? I'm going to raid into Sele. Excuse me. Regardless, I had a lot of fun. I know the stream kind of pushed on a bit too long. And I know we technically did 2 streams today over on YouTube side. And I did have a bit of fun. And we kicked arse, and we did the entire K-On! Quest line. And now the next quest line is going to be the other side story and whatever that other thing is with the Beatmaster. We'll see if we can actually do it. Or I might do that myself, since it seems to be just a tutorial thing, not an actual story thing. And we'll go from there. You know? I think we made a lot of progress, a lot of good progress. Now, Friday is going to be a busy day for me. I should get to the sleep. Saturday, but I will be doing streams. Saturday, I won't be. I have stuff to get done on Saturday. And I should actually get stuff done on Saturday. No more dilly-dallying. I've been doing too much of that now. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Bit by bit. For now, though, I'm going to slink off. And just rest. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am gone. Good night.